To make a Dada's poem,
Take a newspaper.
take a pair of scissors.
Choose an article as long as you're planning to make your poem.
Cut out the article
Then cut out each of the words that make up this article.
and put them in a bag.
Shake gently. Then take out the scraps one after the other in the order in which they left the bag.
Copy conscientiously. The poem will be like you,
And here you are.
A writer. Infinitely original.
and endowed with a sensibility,
It is charming.
though beyond the understanding of
The vulgar.
Coffee?
Hello? Is anybody home?
Come in. Good morning, Sven.
No time for banal morning chit-chat, Anna. I need you at 7 Trutlegasa this instant. Are you acquainted with our art critic, Vanessa Fiedler?
Not really. I believe I've met her once or twice. She works from home, right?
Yes, but she stopped answering her phone. Drop whatever you're working on and pay her a visit.
But I'm only halfway through this article. Couldn't you send Matt?
I sent Matt on a special assignment.
How come Matt gets all the special assignments?
Matt does exactly what he's told without question. Unlike some reporters. Deliver this to Vanessa, please.
Great. I found the cabaret invitation. Oh, it's an invitation to the Cabaret Rousseau.
The artist behind the upcoming exhibition will be there tonight. I want Vanessa to interview him.
I understand. I'll make certain she gets this, sir.
Sir? I like that. Keep it up and I may give you more special assignments.
Let's see. I'll need my car keys. Great. I found car keys. Come on! This rotten Unbelievable. I'll have to get the hand crank from the office. If that's a parking ticket, I swear. Great! I found the poem Green Queen. Green Queen, bean, 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 bean. Your time is ripe. Type, 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 type. Collect all leaves and weaves of our forest robber horde. Who is the Green Queen? And what is a disturbing poem doing under my windshield wipers? It'll have to wait. I'm behind schedule. Now to get the hand crank from the office. What a pain.
Why haven't you left?
I need the hand crank. Do you know where it is?
Check the storage room. In the future, please remember, routine maintenance is critical to keep an automobile in working order.
Noted. Sven, perhaps you, a gentleman, would help me with the cranking?
I think cranking the vehicle yourself would be a good lesson in self-reliance.
A lesson in... Anna, deep breaths. Great! I found a hand crank. Got it. Now back to the car. Oh, not again. This car is cursed.
May I help you, miss?
Yes, I'd be terribly grateful.
There you go.
How did you do that so effortlessly?
A lot of practice, miss. Have a good day.
I wonder why a policeman is visiting our office. Well, the car is fixed, so it's time to drive. Trittligasse. I believe that's in the residential area. This must be Vanessa's place. The police are out in full force today.
Sorry, miss. I can't let you in here. Entrance is prohibited.
But my colleague lives here, and I need to...
My superior says no one's allowed inside. No exceptions. Okay?
Oh, it's like speaking to an anxious brick wall. Maybe there's a surreptitious way in through the backyard. Locked. I suppose. Great! I found lockpicks. Breaking in is risky, true, but I'd choose that over a telling off by Sven any day. This lock was tough. It took me quite a while to crack it. At least the constable didn't notice me. No entrance into the house. Maybe I could peek through that window and see what's going on. Where's a ladder when you need one? Great! I found the ladder. There we go. Let's see if it's tall enough. Perfect! I'll just take a peek through the window.
Hey, hold it! I need you to stop, okay? Stop! In the name of the law.
I just need to deliver an important letter to my colleague.
Stop, okay? This is breaking and entering. What you're doing now is called breaking and entering.
Constable, I apologize, but please, be reasonable.
You leave me no choice, okay? I have to arrest you for...
Uli, what's happening?
This woman tried to break in. Breaking and entering. I'm taking her to the station. The area is secure.
This is all simply a misunderstanding. I'm just trying to find my colleague.
You look familiar.
I'm Anna Myers, a reporter for Order Taggers.
Of course, the Hotel Riga investigation. I'm a big fan, Anna.
It's always a thrill to meet a reader.
Break-ins are illegal, even for ace reporters. You know that, right?
I promise it won't happen again, Lieutenant.
Hala. Judith Hala. Call me Judith.
Judith? Pleasure to meet you.
Who's your colleague?
Vanessa Fiedler.
Sorry, Anna. I have bad news. Uli, let her through.
Follow me to the front entrance, Miss Myers. To the front. The lieutenant must admire your work. Otherwise, you'd be behind bars, okay? This way.
Oh, God. Poor Vanessa. When did this happen?
I arrived this morning, found her like this.
In all my years as a reporter, I've never seen anything like this before.
Me neither.
Have you determined the cause of death?
Deep stab wound, tracheal bruising, signs of strangulation.
How ghastly. Have you found the murder weapon?
No knives or sharp objects. This belt was near the body.
The message is disquieting. What does it mean?
No idea.
It's sickening. That I can say for certain. Like the killer wanted to...
Provoke a reaction. Shock anyone who saw the body.
Yes, exactly. Using the murder to make some kind of senseless statement.
The sick bastard.
Who would want to kill an art critic?
Maybe an angry artist whose work she trashed.
It's a possibility.
We should comb through her articles for clues. I'll check the bookshelf.
I found Vanessa's critiques. Vanessa was a clever critic, though a few of her reviews were...
What?
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but they were a bit sadistic.
Let me see. Wow, she was ruthless. Every artist she panned is a suspect. We can't interview them all. It'd take months.
Maybe we can narrow down the suspects with more clues.
Let's examine Vanessa's desk.
Blame degenerate art for the Nazis' rise to power. I pray this upcoming exhibition will bury Dadaism in an absurdist grave. Absolutely scathing. Quite a bit of potential evidence here. Great! I found Vanessa's draft article. University of Zurich, Faculty of the Arts, conclusion of the disciplinary committee. This looks promising. In conclusion, you are hereby expelled from the university. Is this why her critiques are so scathing? Was Vanessa a failed artist herself? Great! I found an expulsion letter.
Anna? A broken cup. There's another on the table. Either Vanessa had company not long before the murder, or she knew the killer. If she did know them, that would narrow down the list of suspects.
As a journalist and art critic, she knew dozens of people, so even that list would be quite long.
What about you? Found anything?
More than I expected. Have a look at this expulsion letter from the University of Zurich.
Vanessa was expelled from art school. That explains it. A failed artist tearing into other artists.
It appears so. Before she died, Vanessa was writing this article.
Let me see it. Dada exhibition.
Are you familiar with Dada? I've never heard of it.
Barely. But I know an expert. I'll do some digging.
Terrific. Oh, I completely forgot about Sven. I should tell him about Vanessa. May I use this phone?
Of course. Forensics have already dusted it for prints.
No dial tone.
Strange. I'll have Uli investigate the line.
It's likely just a short. I can fix it. Where's the junction box?
No idea. Must be somewhere outside the building.
Closed. I'll need a tool to open it. Sorry to bother you, Uli. Do you know where I can find a screwdriver?
Maybe this will help?
Great. I found a Swiss Army knife. Thank you. This is exactly what I need. This was no short. These wires were cut on purpose. I need some adhesive tape to reconnect the wires. I bet Vanessa had a roll in her apartment.
Did you fix the phone?
The wires were cut. I need some tape to fix them.
Cut? You're sure?
Yes. It looks awfully suspicious to me. I'd tell your forensics team to collect fingerprints on the junction box too.
Will do.
Wait, I found some adhesive tape. This should do the trick. Let's hope it works. Hello, Sven. It's Anna. I have terrible news about Vanessa.
I know. What a tragedy. She was a gifted critic.
Wait a minute. How come you already know she was dead?
The constable dropped by and told me everything. Anna, why is it taking you so long to return to the office? Your deadline is approaching and no article has appeared on my desk.
That's only because you sent me here. Oh, I'll be back as soon as possible. My editor already knew about the murder.
Oscar must have told him. I sent him to the paper when we found the body.
Oh, yes, I remember now. I met him as I was leaving the office.
I'm examining the backyard next. Want to join me?
Yes, of course. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Just following the killer's movements. The front door was locked from the inside.
So the killer went through the window and into the backyard.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Great, I found a knife. I believe I found the murder weapon. A bloody knife.
Give it to me. That goes to forensics. You're right. It's the murder weapon. Look at the bloodstains.
But why toss it away so close to the crime scene? Why not hold on to it? Or throw it in a river?
The killer couldn't think straight, overwhelmed with emotion. He noticed the knife in his hand and panicked.
But the killer's creepy message and the way he arranged the scene suggests the murder was premeditated. Speaking of strange messages, I found a very odd note on my windshield. It looks like some sort of poem. I thought it was a joke at first, but now I'm wondering if it's connected to the murder. Have a look.
Gibberish. What's the connection?
The writing style is similar to the killer's. Don't you see? This is an unusual killer. He wants to make a sick statement of some kind. This poem I received could be part of his message.
Message to whom?
The police? The public? I'm not certain yet. I'm a journalist. Maybe the killer wants me to write about him.
Let's not jump to conclusions. It's likely an isolated incident. A crime of passion committed by an angry artist.
I hope you're right. Well, it's getting late, and I have a deadline looming.
It was an honor to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Time to get back to the office.
There she is. Let me guess, Anna. You took the scenic route? Layout is anxiously awaiting your article.
Is that all you have to say? Finish the article.
This is a daily newspaper. Our readers are waiting in eager anticipation for the morning news. No excuses. Write your article. We'll discuss Vanessa later, I promise.
Give me half an hour.
When you're finished, bring it to my office.
Okay, time to focus and write my article. Done. The draft is ready to go. Now, where are those photos I took? Which one should I go with? Perfect. Sven will love it. And I still managed to hit the deadline. Oh, why don't you open a window?
I find the aroma of a fine cigar invigorating. Have you got an article for me?
Yes, Sven, it's finished.
I'll be the judge of that. Hand it over. What have we got here? The lead is sharp. Your third paragraph's too long. So is the fifth. Well, it's not abysmal. Certainly fit the print.
I'm not sure I can handle all that flattery. So, Sven, I had a thought about Vanessa.
No need to continue. I already know where this is headed. I do not want you investigating her case. There's too much work this month. I got you an exclusive interview with that politician, you know, running for mayor for the 6th time.
Gustafsson?
Yes, Gustafsson. And there's a chess tournament coming up, major construction projects.
I realize we have a lot to cover, but give those stories to Matt, or hire more reporters. I mean, what kind of newspaper are we? One of our colleagues was murdered. We can't ignore this. It's our responsibility as journalists to uncover the truth.
Well, as much as I'm wary of making ourselves the story, I do want justice for Vanessa. Very well. I'll let you investigate this case as a special assignment.
Thank you, Sven. I won't let you down.
By the way, Vanessa's invitation to that cabaret?
Russo.
Yes, Russo. Consider it yours now. See what you can uncover.
Do you know what part of town Russo's in?
I do. Hold on. I'll give you driving directions. There you go.
Great. I found Sven's instructions.
From this moment.
I understand. See you tomorrow, Sven.
Enjoy your evening at Russo. I still expect you here bright and early.
So, where do the directions say to go? What is this absurd route? He didn't even give me the actual street address. I'll have to waste time puzzling this out. Russo must be in Old Town. I would have rather he just told me the directions. The investigation begins. Cabaret Russo. There it is.
Sorry, miss. Entrance by invitation only.
Of course. Give me a moment.
Right this way.
Anna, what are you doing here?
I'm researching the Dada movement for an upcoming article. Are you here on business?
Nope, off duty. My fiancé is an artist. Come with me, I'll introduce you. Anna, this is Ruben Lefebvre, my fiancé.
Enchanté, Miss Myers. You did mention she met you today. Sit with us. Sit, I must insist.
This is crazy, Anna. I was examining this morning's evidence. The Dada exhibition, the one Vanessa hated. It was Ruben's art.
Really? What an incredible coincidence.
It would appear the dead speak ill of me.
Yes, I suppose they do. Ruben, since you're an expert, could you help me understand? What is Dada?
Of course, but how do I explain such a lunacy? Dada was more than just avant-garde. Dada was nothing, so Dada was everything. Critics say it was a reaction to the Great War. No. All of life is a great war. Nationalism, colonialism. We thrived on absurdism. What is Dada? Surrealism is not Dada. Dada is Dada. Most of the Zurich Dadaists have returned to their home countries. Dada is now in its, twilight years? My exhibition could be the lost.
So I take it you were familiar with Vanessa Fiedler's column?
Of course. She was Dada's most savage critic, author of countless scathing reviews. Tueur d'art. Sadly, many of my colleagues quit art altogether due to her written assaults.
If I may ask, where were you this morning?
Anna, Ruben is not a suspect. We'd be at the station if he was. Ruben was at the gallery during the murder. The gallery owner confirmed his alibi.
My apologies. I'm a reporter. Asking nosy questions is second nature to me. Ruben, do you know who might have been holding a grudge against Vanessa?
Every artist in Zurich?
What about the gallery owner you mentioned?
Yes? No. I think not.
Scathing art reviews couldn't have been good for business.
Miss Iris Kniff is a wealthy woman. The gallery is a hobby for her, not a business. She owns this very cabaret as well. buildings are like her toys.
There she is. See the woman at the bar?
In the bright red dress?
Où else, la belle femme?
Would you rather marry la belle femme?
No, no. You are my belle femme, dearest.
Your one and only?
Now and forever.
Please excuse me for a moment. I'd like to speak to Miss Knief.
Never speak to me again.
Sorry to interrupt, Miss Knief, but I was...
Out of my way.
Oh, Iris left something at the bar. I found an exhibition flyer. A flyer for a Dada exhibition. At the bottom is the address of the Knief Gallery, 17 Paradeplatz. I'll visit Iris tomorrow when she's less preoccupied. I want to get started on my special assignment first thing tomorrow, so I'll turn in early tonight. I should say goodnight to Judith and Ruben before I leave.
That was fast. How did it go?
I wasn't able to introduce myself properly. She was in the middle of an argument and stormed off.
Come and visit us at the gallery. She is usually there during the day.
Yes, that's what I was thinking I would do. Judith, care to join me?
Absolutely. We'll go first thing tomorrow. I'll pick you up.
Then I'd better get some rest. Ruben, it was lovely meeting you.
Likewise. Au revoir, Miss Myers.
No word yet from Judith. I'll give her a call in case she forgot. Judith, it's Anna.
Anna, sorry I didn't call. We're investigating new leads in the case. Visit the gallery on your own. We can meet later at the station.
That's fine. Looking forward to trading notes. See you in a bit.
Morning, Anna.
Good morning, Sven. How's...
Enough of the pleasantries. I need an article from you.
Sven, I was just on my way to the Knief Gallery. The owner could be connected to Vanessa's murder.
Daily editorial is our top priority. There's been an increase in the number of influenza and pneumonia cases. I need an article about it.
A public health crisis? Sounds like a very important story.
My point exactly.
Fair enough. I'll start writing the illness article today.
Start and finish. I expect the article on my desk by the end of the day. No excuses.
Does he always act like that?
No, no. That was Sven in a good mood. When he's having a bad day, the furniture goes flying.
I shudder to think. My name is Hilde Landau. I'm the new reporter. Are you the famous Anna Myers? I've read all your articles.
Thank you, Hilde. It's always nice to meet a fan. And a new colleague. I'm certain we will work together wonderfully.
Working alongside the great Anna Myers. This is a dream come true. I look forward to learning from you.
Let me know if you ever need anything. When Sven gets very upset, there's bear spray in the kitchen.
Duly noted.
Well, I'm off. I need to visit the hospital to learn more about this epidemic.
See you soon, Anna.
How many patients are there in the lobby? This is staggering. Where are the hospital staff? I don't see any. Maybe I can get... I found an epidemic report. Here's a doctor's report on pneumonia and influenza deaths over the past 2 weeks. This is a great source for my article.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. I have a few questions I'd like to ask you, nurse.
Answer my questions first. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Anna Myers, a reporter for Eure Tages. Our sources tell us deaths from influenza and pneumonia are dramatically increasing.
I'm not allowed to divulge any information about that, especially to the press. Doctor's orders.
Isn't it in the public's best interest to know about this epidemic? Lives could be saved.
Miss Myers, I can't help you.
I don't need her official statement. This report should be enough proof. I'll take a few photos just in case. One more. I think I've collected enough information on the epidemic. I need to head back to the office and write my article. Okay, time to focus and write my article. My draft is done and ready to turn in. All I need to do now is attach the report I found at the hospital and choose a photo. Which one would best illustrate the story? Perfect. I'll take this to Sven right away.
Where's my article, Anna? Intriguing. The hospital is full, and this report you've uncovered is eye-opening. Thank you, Anna. Well written and researched.
Very well. The investigation continues. The Knief Gallery is in Old Town. I'll leave right away. Knief. Clearly I'm in the right place. Good morning, Ruben.
Bonjour, Anna. Perfect timing. I am about to test my new art installation.
A machine? Isn't this an exhibition of Dada art?
Why do people think so, how do you say, linearly? Dadaism, purism, fauvism, who caresism? Me, I hate these isms. Dada is painting, collage, poetry, theater. Art does not have strict borders. Art cannot be contained in neat little boxes, and neither can I.
Oh, I hope my question didn't offend you.
No, you did not offend. You asked a simple question and I bit your head off. My apologies. The machine is Dada, but it is a critique of my early Dada work. The piece has many meanings, as you will soon see. Where is...
Ruben, have you lost something?
The wheel that attaches to this bar is missing.
Let me help you find it. Great! I found a wheel. Is this the missing wheel?
Bless you, Anna. See the switch in front of you? Flip it.
All right, I will.
Oh, no, 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 no. Zut!
I'm not trying to label you with this observation, but is it fair to say you are more of a visual artist than a technician?
I am afraid so.
Would you allow me to take a crack at it?
You? Anna? If I may ask...
My childhood was spent in oil-stained overalls, not turtlenecks. I worked in a repair shop growing up.
Well, this pile of junk cannot get any worse, I suppose.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Incroyable! You are full of surprises, Anna. Do you see the hooks on the wire above? Would you hang a plate on one? The automated sculpture is a comment on overproduction in our industrial society. The plates represent the corporate waste.
What is all this racket?
The racket is capitalism run amok. I told you about my machine. The Gorogonza is revolutionary.
Ruben, you scared me half to death. Is this piece safe for gallery visitors?
Not to worry. We will put them at a distance from the exhibit.
I won't have the police shut down another of my exhibitions.
That was so long ago. Anyway, we have a visitor. Iris, meet Miss Anna Myers.
Nice to meet you. Did I brush you off at the bar last night?
Think nothing of it. I'm a reporter for Euro-taggers. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions about Vanessa.
Why is this war so desolate? Ruben, darling, this wall needs our immediate attention.
You are correct. Let me think.
Miss Myers, we need a moment to contemplate. Wait for me in my office, please.
Certainly. I'll meet you in there. I'll take a quick look around. Great! I found Judith's business card. Why did Iris need Judith's business card?
Miss Myers, you have my undivided attention.
I found this business card for Lieutenant Judith Halle in your office. Did something happen?
You found it, did you? I was robbed a few weeks ago.
Nothing serious, I hope?
Just clothes and costume jewelry. Nothing to fret over. What exactly did you come here to ask me about?
I take it you've already heard the news about Vanessa Fiedler.
Yes, Ruben told me.
Did you know her?
The art world is small. We run in similar circles. I read her reviews. She was obviously an angry, frustrated woman. In a way, I felt sorry for her.
At the risk of being too blunt, do you know anyone who would have wanted her dead?
Everyone in the art world wanted her dead. Ruben and I won't be shedding any tears for her.
You told Judith that Ruben was here yesterday morning. Were you watching him the whole morning?
You did, so. You're on first-name terms with Lieutenant Halle. I spent most of yesterday morning in my office. Ruben was working in the hall.
Interesting. One last thing. You left this flyer behind at the cabaret.
This is the... Thanks for returning it. Are we done?
It's none of my business, but you were having quite the argument at Rousseau.
Yes, you're right. It's none of your business.
What were you two?
Miss Myers, this interview is over.
Thank you for your time. What an outburst! I clearly touched a nerve bringing up her conversation from last night.
Anna, up here. Would you hand me my hammer?
Where is it?
Over there, on the ground. Merci. Leaving so soon? Did I scare you away?
If anything, the passion you have for your art is energizing. I'm leaving to meet with Judith at the police station.
Can I ask you a favor? Would you take my sandwich to her? It is around here somewhere. She gets absorbed in these murder cases and forgets to eat.
That's sweet of you. Yes, I'll find your sandwich and bring it to her. Great! I found a sandwich.
Give Judith my love. Tell her I will call her later.
The police station is in the central district. I wonder what Judith has learned so far.
Hello, Miss Myers. Sorry for my behavior yesterday, okay? I was too hasty. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Consider it water under the bridge.
I'm new to the force. Relatively new. The lieutenant promoted me, and she expects a lot of me. Sometimes the pressure is hard to handle. What if I'm not good enough?
I've been in more than a few high-pressure situations myself. My advice: think of yourself as a trapeze artist on a high wire. If you constantly think about falling, that's paralyzing. You can't perform. Take one small step at a time. Focus on the task at hand. Deep breaths help too.
Thank you for the advice. Thank you.
Now, can you point me to Judith's office?
Of course. The door on the right upstairs. She's expecting you.
Thank you, Uli.
The lieutenant is upstairs in her office. One on the right, okay?
Anna.
Who were those men leaving your office?
My superiors. Red tape gives me a damn headache. Smoking like chimneys. Could you open the window?
Absolutely. My boss is exactly the same with his disgusting cigars. They're just awful.
Men or cigars?
Ha! Both, I suppose. So, did your leads go anywhere?
Nope. Vanessa hired a maid, Vilma Sommer. Had an apartment key. But her alibi is tight.
So, we're back to square one. No strong motives or suspects.
Keep your sleeves rolled up. It's a tough case. Got to stay focused.
Well, don't forget to eat. Ruben says hello. He asked me to give you his sandwich.
Ruben thinks I can't feed myself like I'm a child.
I thought it was sweet. He cares about you.
Well, enough about me. You should meet our forensics expert. He works in the lab downstairs. Let's go.
What a surprise to see you here, Anna.
You two know each other?
Without Dirk's help, I wouldn't have solved half my cases. He's taught me a lot.
She flatters me, but there are many analysts like me in the world. Anna's intuition and ambition are one of a kind.
The Vanessa Fiedler murder.
Yes, let's dive in, shall we? There were fingerprints on the scene. They matched the victim herself and Vilma Sommer. There was another print on her typewriter, but it was damaged, so we can only guess who the print belongs to. As for the message on the ground, it was written in a mix of green oil paint and blood. There were also signs of sexual assault.
Then it's likely the crime was committed by a man.
Anything else?
Evidence suggests she was strangled to death, then stabbed with a knife half an hour later.
Stabbed half an hour later? Why?
Why? I have no idea. Why is your department, isn't it? Perhaps he needed blood to write his message.
How revolting. Dirk, may I have a look at the damaged fingerprint?
If Judith doesn't mind.
I'll sign off, Dirk. Let her look.
The fingerprint lab is right over there, Anna.
This fingerprint could be a huge lead. Good luck fixing it.
According to your fingerprint files, there's a strong chance Iris Knief is a match.
Agreed, but it won't be admissible as evidence, since we can't guarantee a perfect match.
At least it gives us a lead. Iris said she knew Vanessa, but implied they weren't close. If Iris was in Vanessa's home, perhaps they were closer than she let on.
What's Iris hiding?
Should we go to the gallery and ask her?
Not yet. I'll ask Ely to trail her first. That often gets us new leads.
You know best, Lieutenant.
I told you. Call me Judith.
Right. Judith it is.
Lieutenant, bloodshed at the hospital.
What happened?
A nurse called. Said a doctor was killed. She was in shock. Wouldn't say anything else over the phone.
We have to hurry. Join us, Anna.
Certainly. Which hospital?
Krankenhaus. In the suburbs.
I'm on my way.
Oscar, secure the perimeter. Uli, with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Here, this way.
Oh my word!
That's Vilma Sommer, Vanessa's mate. I questioned her about the murder earlier today.
Vanessa's maid? I wonder if their murders are connected.
Don't jump to conclusions. This must be Dr. Raymond Krantz. Stabbed multiple times, no other visible wounds. Uli, you klutz! Those sparks could have started a fire, destroyed evidence.
Sorry, Lieutenant. Sorry.
Go and question the nurses. Find out everything they saw tonight.
Yes, ma'am.
I haven't seen you speak so brusquely before.
This isn't kindergarten, Anna. Look around. Uli needs to toughen up, act more like Oscar. Anyway, back to work. The scalpel is the likely murder weapon. It's covered in blood.
If the murderer found their weapon in the hospital, perhaps it was a spontaneous decision to kill Dr. Kranz.
Looks like it. Grabbed the first sharp object they saw.
Do you mind if I give the doctor's corpse a closer look?
Go right ahead. Search for clues.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
What a ghast...
Less of a murder, more of a rampage.
Precisely. What do you make of the Science Universe journals fixed to the wall?
Covered in blood. Very strange. Maybe the killer hates doctors, or Science Universe.
Then why not destroy the journals? This looks almost like...
Decoration?
Yes, exactly. Let's continue.
What's he holding in his fist?
It's a little hard to tell, since it's soaked in blood. I'd better clean it first. The blood is dry and crusty. I'll need a wet sponge to clean it properly. Great! I found a wet gauze. This should do the trick. Great! I found the poem, The Joy. The Joy. Death is our only son. We leave both mother and child. Slaughter is our final joy.
What's that filth you're reading?
It's a poem the doctor was holding. Very similar in style to the poem from yesterday. This is strong evidence the murders are connected.
Give it here. Don't rush to judgment.
Maybe there's a link. Feels circumstantial, though, not conclusive. Is it possible Vilma may have killed Dr. Kranz?
It's possible. Maybe she killed him, then hanged herself. But what's the motive?
Interesting how the desk lamp is pointed at the crime scene. It's almost like a spotlight. Combined with the poem, it reminds me of an art installation. A chilling one.
Search Dr. Kranz's belongings. See if there's a link.
Between the victims? Excellent idea. treatment course. You did. I uncovered something important.
What is it?
Wilma Sommer's treatment course. Dr. Krantz was her doctor, and... Oh, how horrible.
What? Show me those medical files. She was pregnant.
Dreadful, isn't it? And that's not the whole story. Keep reading.
She had pneumonia. She'd already lost her child due to the pneumonia.
More precisely, due to the pneumonia medications prescribed by her doctor.
A revenge killing. Not the work of our mad artist.
I don't know. Something seems off. You told me earlier Wilma was a maid, right?
Yes. Why?
Have you noticed her expensive new dress? How could a maid possibly afford that?
Maybe the dress was a gift, or she saved up for it.
She saved for a nice dress with all those baby expenses coming up. Unlikely. Especially if Wilma was planning to raise the baby herself.
I'll look into it. Uli, over here. I want a file on Wilma Sommer. She was pregnant. We need the father's name.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I think that's enough excitement.
We make a good team, you and I.
I couldn't agree more, Judith.
I'll keep you posted. Get home safe.
Today will be another busy day, no doubt. Anna Myers speaking.
Morning. I have an assignment for you. There was an incident at the Cabaret Rousseau last night. An altercation of some sort. Go there, gather a few quotes, and write it up.
I'll head over right away. My investigation of Vanessa's murder has stalled anyway.
This is your top priority. I want an article on my desk by the end of the day.
Where's my article about the fight at Rousseau last night? I'm waiting.
Ooh, this must have been one serious fight. Looks like it's all over now. Perhaps I might find something here for my article. Great! I found a purse. Someone lost their purse. This is Iris's purse. I hope she's doing all right.
Miss Myers, why are you here?
Miss Knief, I'm glad you're okay. My editor asked me to cover the incident here. What happened exactly?
Yet another clash between the surrealists and socialist realism. That's all. Not to worry. Those artists are harmless.
I believe I found your purse in the mess.
Thank you. I came back to look for it.
Would you mind if I took a few photos for my article?
Please do. All publicity is good publicity.
Good. And now one more from the street.
Miss Myers, have you taken enough photos? I need to get going. Miss Myers, have you taken enough photos? I need to get going.
That photo was terrific. Uli, is that you?
Miss Myers, Please keep your voice down, okay? Please?
Why are you hiding there?
I'm on duty. The lieutenant sent me to tail Iris Knief.
How's it going so far? Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Nothing at all. She spends all day working at the gallery and the cabaret.
I see. Well, I'll let you get on with it. I have to write an article. Good luck with your espionage. Okay, time to focus and write my article. My draft is good to go. Now to attach a photo from the cabaret. Which one do I prefer? I like it. I'll take this over to Sven.
Anna, I told you to knock before coming in.
Here are your papers, sir.
Thank you, darling. You can go now. You have my article, Anna? Let me read it. How peculiar. The art world is completely foreign to me. The way these artists behave is truly mystifying. The article is satisfactory. See you tomorrow, Anna.
Oscar, if you're here to comment on the brawl at Rousseau, it's a bit late for that. My article is already on its way to the printers.
There was a brawl? No, this has nothing to do with the cabaret. I'm just here to inquire about an ad that ran in yesterday's oil tigers. Matt said to wait here.
You might be waiting a while, I'm afraid. Matt works slowly, especially when it's a matter he deems low priority. Anyway, best of luck. I hope you're a patient man.
Luckily, I'm very patient. Hold on, Miss Myers. I almost forgot to ask. The lieutenant wanted to know when you're free today.
Thank you, Oscar. I was already on my way to her office. Judith, hello!
Anna, give me a moment. You can wait in my office. Make yourself at home. Have a drink.
Hopefully I won't be waiting too long. I don't see anything resembling a proper drink. A Great! I found an empty glass. It's a good thing I didn't want coffee. I'd be searching forever and a day.
Meeting after meeting, it never ends. Bad news. We're closing the hospital case.
Oh, but why? It's so soon. What if the case is connected to Vanessa's murder?
It's out of my hands. My superior is convinced it's a revenge killing. Furious mother kills doctor, commits suicide, end of story. He's also afraid. 2 gory, unsolved murders in 2 days. The press and public reaction.
Would be pandemonium. I see his point of view.
I also had to order Uli to stop trailing Iris. Didn't lead to much anyway. Iris is focused on her new exhibition. Nothing suspicious.
What about Dirk? Has he uncovered anything?
No report yet. Let's go to the lab and check. Dirk, any progress on the hospital case?
Not much at the moment. The doctor's body was covered in cuts. Not a single stroke hit a vital organ. He died of blood loss. Shallow wounds like these, I often find they're inflicted by women.
What about Vilma?
Likely a suicide. Of course, you never know. In theory, she could have been strangled, then suspended from the ceiling. But there were no bruises on her body to indicate a struggle.
What about the journals on the wall?
The fingerprints on them belong to Vilma and Dr. Krantz.
May I see the journals?
Yes, on the cart to your left.
Medical research in the clinic and laboratory. Genetics and embryology. The challenge of the future in medical education. Did Dr. Krantz have any more journals?
Possibly. Why do you ask?
Science Universe covers more than medicine, but these 3 issues all focus on medicine. Why would an enraged, vengeful mother mutilate 3 issues on the same topic?
He was a doctor. Maybe he only kept the medical issues.
Can we check the hospital and see?
Definitely. Let's go.
You won't have any problems with your superiors.
I can buy us a day or 2. Maybe we'll uncover new evidence.
Do you see the journals around here anywhere?
Not yet. Search every corner.
Great! I found the journals. I found them.
Great. Put them in this box for forensics. It looks like your theory wasn't correct. Dr. Krantz only collected issues relating to medicine. You know, I've got an idea.
What is it?
Hospitals have appointment books. Let's see who visited Dr. Krantz that day. What if the killer had an appointment in the hospital's records?
That's quite possible, especially if it was a spontaneous killing. Let's speak to the nurse at reception.
She's away. But there's the visitor's book. Crack it open.
Are you sure that's above board?
I'll take any heat. Don't worry.
In that case, allow me. Great! I found the visitor's book. Here it is, the patient list. Dr. Krantz had 4 visitors that day.
Any familiar names?
No. Well, none besides Vilma Sommer, the victim.
Rotten luck. I'll order one of my constables to interview the other visitors anyway.
What's happening here?
The murder investigation. We need a list of Dr. Kranz's visitors yesterday. Give me the book, please. I'll write down the names. Sorry to intrude. Here's your book back.
No need to apologize. Do you have any suspects?
I can't reveal that. Official police business. Anna, I'll call you with any news.
Excellent. I'll be anxiously awaiting your call.
Morning, Anna. My office, please.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I need a progress report on your investigation of Vanessa's murder. It's been 3 days.
Her case has become complicated.
If I don't see results very soon, consider this special assignment terminated.
Wait, no! It's far too early to...
I want an article about Vanessa's case with photos from the crime scene today.
You know that's impossible. The police have strict rules about crime scene photography.
Ask your new associate, the lady lieutenant. She trusts you, doesn't she? Find a way to snap a few photographs. Evening deadline.
I wondered if Judith would let me bend the rules a bit. I'll see what I can do, Sven.
One way or another, I want those photographs at 7 p.m. Dismissed.
Good morning, Hilda. I've been thinking, what if we went on one of my daily news assignments together? You can shadow me and learn in the field. What do you say?
I'd love nothing more, but we are short-staffed right now. So Sven wants me to pitch in around the office. Speaking of which, what's Sven's preferred smoke?
I beg your pardon?
His smoke. Hoyo? Punch? Maybe El Rey. You know, his cigars?
Oh, cigars. Honestly, I have no idea.
I think it's El Rey. I promised Sven I'd get him a box. I hope I don't embarrass myself.
A bit of unsolicited advice. If you want to get ahead around here, you need to take charge. Being nice and playing by the rules will keep you at your desk instead of out in the field. I'd better go. Good luck with Sven today.
Anna, welcome. No updates on the journals yet.
Actually, that's not what I'm here to discuss.
Did something happen?
My boss wants me to write an article about Vanessa's murder. He wants me to take photos at the crime scene.
No. End of discussion. No crime scene photos in private residences. Those are the rules. Nothing.
Personal? Understood.
Here, have a look at this. You need to read 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 this.
Great. I found the poem, The Paranoid. the paranoid. Before my madness and garish delusion, I'll press your words, and you'll melt my schizophrenic fragmentation. That poem went right over my head. Was it found at another murder site?
No new murders. This was printed in your paper, the ad section. Some loser poet looking for a publisher.
I'll ask Sven who placed this ad.
I doubt our killer gave away their identity to buy a newspaper ad, but we have to check.
Who knows? It may give us new leads. Any news on Dr. Kranz's patients?
Not much. Uli interviewed the hospital patients. Let's get him in here. 1 second. Uli!
You called, Lieutenant?
Tell us about Dr. Kranz's patients.
Yes, ma'am. Dr. Kranz. Okay. I questioned every patient who saw the doctor that day. Unfortunately, they all have alibis. None were in the hospital when the murder took place. There have been large crowds in the hospital over the last few days. The pneumonia epidemic is to blame. So the killer may have snuck into the crowd and out of the hospital unnoticed.
You did a good job, Uli. Thank you.
One more thing, Lieutenant.
Spit it out and we'll decide.
One of Dr. Kranz's patients was Iris Kniff. But her last visit was a month ago, so I wasn't sure if that detail was important.
Thank you. You can go.
Uli is a very smart constable.
Yes, but too unsure of himself. What do you think about Iris and Dr. Kranz?
Dr. Kranz was a well-known specialist. It could be just a coincidence. I'll ask her about it the next time I see her. So, back to my earlier request. How about if I just took one photo?
No, no, no. Absolutely not. Take photos of her apartment building. I don't care. Don't ask me again.
Of course. Sorry to bother you. You're doing your job. It was out of line for me to ask. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair. I have a deadline this afternoon. What should I do now? I need that photo for the article. Maybe there's a key to Vanessa's apartment in forensics. I should talk to Dirk. Hello, Dirk. How's the lab today? Did you work on the fingerprints from the box of journals?
Nice to see you. I'm very busy right now. Nothing new to report on the journals.
Would you like some help?
I would appreciate that, actually. Give it a shot.
There we go. This one belongs to Dr. Krantz.
Same for all of them, right? Forensics. One moment. Anna, I need to deliver some research on another case.
Don't worry about me.
Back in a few minutes.
This is my chance to find Vanessa's apartment key. Great! I found Vanessa's apartment key.
My apologies, it took longer than I expected.
That's fine. Unfortunately, I haven't found any new fingerprints. Well, I should get going. I have a deadline coming up.
Oh, of course. Thanks for your help.
Think, Anna, think. Surely there's something I missed last time I was here. Great! I found a university photo. Iris, Ruben, and Vanessa. They look like friends all together in this photo. I wonder what happened to their friendship. I should take a few photos. Now to take one more photo from the outside, just in case. Got it. Now I can go back and write the article. Okay, time to focus and write my article. The draft of the article is finished. I hope the photos turned out well. The crime scene photo will make the article a hit with readers, but Judith will be furious with me if we print it. This is tough. Which one should I choose? All right, I made my decision. Now to bring Sven the article.
Where's my article, Anna? Yes. Good. Wait, is that all? I mean, it's an intriguing start. But why do we have so little to go on after 4 days? Who are the suspects? What's the motive? Are you making progress or spinning your wheels?
I'm trying not to jump to conclusions. False accusations can destroy someone's life and get us sued for libel.
I get your point, but we need to move things along. Time is money, and the paper can't afford to waste either.
I understand. One more thing. I wanted to ask about this strange advertisement that ran recently. Do you recognize it?
Of course. I oversee all aspects of the paper.
Do you know who bought the advertisement? Can you give me their contact information?
We received a letter with money inside asking us to post the ad. The buyer was anonymous. It happens more often than you'd imagine. Why do you ask?
There's a connection between the poem and the Dada murders. I've got 2 more just like it.
Really? We'll put that in your next article. Once again, we're the center of the mystery.
Absolutely not. That's what the killer wants. I won't give them the satisfaction.
Let's discuss it later. Keep me posted.
What should I do with this photo of Iris and Vanessa? I can't show it to Judith. She'll ask where I got it from. I should ask Iris or Ruben about the photo myself. No one's here. I'll check Iris's office. Iris isn't around either. I might as well look around a little. Great, I found Vanessa's letter. A letter from Vanessa. So they did know each other. This cinches it. Oh my! Vanessa was furious with Iris. Your exhibition will be an object of ridicule after my review in Oritagas. Security guards?
Good evening. Is there anybody still in the building?
No, Miss Kniff and Monsieur Lefebvre have already left, and I have the key to the back door. You can close the gallery. Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
This is very bad. I'll be in enormous trouble if someone catches me here. How do I sneak out unnoticed? So close.
Anna, what a surprise.
You did. I was just...
Sorry about this morning. I was too harsh with you. I let you take crime scene photos.
There'd be hell to pay?
My superior would have my head.
No need to apologize. I shouldn't have asked in the first place.
Glad we've cleared the air. With men, it's a shouting match. Always. Nice that we talked this out.
So, what brings you here tonight?
I'm picking up Ruben on my way home from work.
The gallery is empty. I wanted to speak to Iris, but my luck was also out.
I'll wait for him at home. See you soon.
Good night. I have to ask Sven to change the photo before it's too late. I'd feel awful if you'd got in trouble. Sven, you have to change the photo.
What, why? It was gory and illustrative. A perfect fit for the article.
My friend on the force could lose her job over it. She's an important source.
Anna, it'll ruin the...
I've never asked you for a favor before, Sven. Please, kill the photo.
Intriguing. All right, I'll get on it.
Thank you. I wish I hadn't had to lie to Judith last night.
Liar! And after I asked you to forgive me.
Judith, calm down. Tell me what happened.
You lied to my face. My superiors will have my head on a pike for this. Let me guess, it's not your fault, right? Your mean editor insisted you take those shots. Your hands were tied.
You have to believe me, Judith.
Lieutenant. How did you get into Vanessa's apartment? You stole the key, didn't you? Anna, I'm so disappointed.
Like you, I have a demanding boss. Yes, he did insist. But I convinced him to only run exterior photos of the building. I don't know what happened.
You shouldn't have taken those crime scene pictures at all. I'm about to lose everything, Anna. Everything. Give me back the key. Now. Give me the key to Vanessa's. Now. I thought we were friends, but you were just using me. I was such a fool.
What happened? I need to talk to Sven this instant. Sven, you lied to me.
Yes. Let's dispense with the morning pleasantries. What are you accusing me of, exactly?
The photo for my article. You promised to change it.
Yes. Then I had a change of heart. The chalk outline was more visceral.
And you didn't even ask me first?
I'm your superior, Anna. I don't owe you an explanation, but I do owe our subscribers a riveting read.
You two double-faced snob! He's the editor-in-chief.
The editor-in what?
What? Oh, Hilda. Sorry, It's Sven. I swear he would sell his own mother for 10 new readers.
Did he say something to upset you?
As always.
Anna!
You ruined my special assignment, Sven. Used its history as a source.
There was a fire in an apartment near the Kniff Gallery. I need an article about it by the end of the day.
Not even an I'm sorry. You're a piece of work, Sven Langer.
Perhaps, but even so, you have an article to write. If you want to solve mysteries, be a detective. We have a newspaper to run. Hilda, could you step into my office? I need a word.
Sorry, Anna. Good luck with the fire story.
Looks like the fire has died down. Thank goodness. I should take a look around. Great! I found a family photo. What a big family. I hope everyone is okay. If I write a sympathetic article, maybe readers will offer them assistance. I'll take a few photos, then head back to the office. One more for safety. Oh, good timing. Hello, Ruben.
Anna, good morning. I assume the fire brought you here?
Yes, that's correct. Unfortunately, I was unable to have a word with the victims. Have you seen them?
No, but from what I heard, they managed to get out in time.
Well, that's reassuring. Ruben, while you're here, may I ask you about something?
Oh, no. Judith's constantly regaling me with the stories of your betrayal.
But
I know. Sometimes she likes to exaggerate. But Anna, I cannot intrude on her affairs. Doing so would betray her trust and make this much worse.
Fair enough. There's no excuse for what I did. I have a lot to apologize for. I want to give her a meaningful gift to properly apologize. May I ask, does she have any interests outside of work?
She does, yes. It may sound a bit childish, but...
Please, go on.
She collects model cars. She goes nuts for them. That is all you will get out of me, Miss Reporter.
Thank you, Ruben.
I must return to the gallery. Iris is no doubt looking for me.
Then I won't keep you. See you soon. Well, time to head back to the office. Okay, time to focus and write my article. The draft is polished and ready. Now to attach a photo of the family. I have to finish my article. As for the photo of the fire, which should I choose? Time to deliver it to Sven.
No time for small talk. Just give me your article. I see. I see. You didn't get a quote from anyone in the family?
They were already gone by the time I arrived.
You need to get to the scene faster, or your reporting will suffer. Are you maintaining that automobile of yours properly?
Yes, my car hasn't thrown in the towel just yet. I'll pick up the pace from now on.
See that you do.
I just feel awful about what happened with Judith. I need to make amends. Perhaps a gift would smooth things over. Where's my model car? The one I got on my investigation in Italy. I hope I didn't throw it away. I found the model car. Oh, how disappointing. I remember it being much nicer. Sylvia Molinelli could have given me something more extravagant, considering all I did for her family. Aldo's signature. Never mind. This is actually quite valuable. I'll take it to Judith as a peace offering. I hope she's calmed down a bit. What in the...
Judith! Judith!
What? Can't you see I'm busy? I don't have time to argue with you.
I have something you should see.
Uli, hold the kid.
The woman inside isn't moving.
Miss? Can you hear me? Are you... Uli, take him to the station. Come back with Dirk. I'm coming in.
Yes, ma'am. Hold it, will ya? My pocket knife's in there. It's got a black handle. None of your tricks, Manu. Keep going, okay? Go. Go. Hands off, you filthy fuzz.
Judith,
Not now, Anna. Marie Paget, former model. Cause of death? Asphyxiation. Dirk can confirm that.
Unusual for someone who choked to death to have a paper bag over their head.
Anna, wait outside. I don't trust you near a crime scene.
I know you're upset, and rightly so. I just thought I could help. Please, Judith, let me help you until the cavalry arrives. I want to make amends, and you know I'm useful on a crime scene. I promise not to tell my boss about this murder. No articles, I swear.
Why should I trust you?
I can't answer that. I'm very sorry for the harm I caused you. If you'll let me, I'd like to work to regain your trust. Starting now.
When Dirk arrives, you're gone.
Deal. Thank you. Look at all this clutter. How can anyone live like this? It's almost as bad as your office. I thought a little humor would lighten the mood. Never mind.
You're on thin ice, Anna. Thin ice.
Oh, what a stench. It smells like rotting food.
Maybe Marie had an eating disorder or was struggling with depression?
May I remove the paper bag?
Yes, carefully.
Long live France. A political message? Or more poetic gibberish? She was gorgeous.
Definitely. Marie was once a fashion model.
Sifting through all this half-eaten food, perhaps she did choke.
No family photos. Maybe she was lonely.
I'll see what's inside her nightstand. Locked. Hopefully, I'll find the key somewhere in all this clutter. found a golden key.
Find that nightstand key, maybe.
Only one way to find out.
Go ahead.
What an elegant... She's so svelte in these photos. Was this photo slashed with a knife?
She probably had a grudge against this woman. Flip the photo over. There could be a caption.
Let's find out. You were right. There's a name written on here. Natalie Meissner.
Doesn't ring a bell. Anna, look at this medical report. I bet it explains a lot.
The report says she was in a car accident 6 years ago. The poor thing suffered traumatic injuries.
I bet her injuries brought on a depression, which led to her living this way. Maybe the woman in the photo was responsible for her car accident. Where the hell are Uli and Jörg? We're done here, Anna.
No stone was left unturned. So, about that ruckus earlier. Who was the boy you arrested?
Manu Schreier, serial pickpocket, small-time thief. We arrest him regularly.
He was so fast, picking the lock on the gate.
He's very good. Don't know how he does it.
Manu mentioned a lost knife.
Forget it. Just one of his tricks.
Would it be worthwhile to double-check? If a knife is discovered here, it could throw off the investigation.
Fine. Have a look. I'm sure it's just a trick.
Great! I found a penknife. Is this Manu's knife?
Looks like it. So he wasn't crying wolf again.
Perhaps you had the wrong idea about Manu.
I have a file that says otherwise. Give me the knife.
Thank you for letting me help you. As you said, we make a good team.
I haven't forgiven you, but I admit you did good today. Your work today doesn't make up for lying. Not by a long shot.
I've heard the name Natalie Meissner before. Where do I know it from? Did Eure Tages have an article about her? I'll ask Sven if he knows that name. Burning the midnight oil?
this and every night. Anna, about that photo in the article about Vanessa. Well, as your boss, I may not owe you an explanation, but I respect you enough as a writer to at least solicit your opinion on major editorial decisions regarding your work. I will do so in the future.
And I respect you enough to, in the future, not call you a snob.
Well, no hard feelings. I've had harsher profanities lobbed at me.
I can quite believe it. Sven, does the name Natalie Meissner ring a bell?
Natalie Meissner. Natalie Meissner. The retired judge? If I recall correctly, Matt wrote an article about her recently.
Thank you. I'll ask him.
He's already left for the day. Try calling him at home.
What's Matt's phone number? I can never remember it. His business card must be somewhere on my desk. I need Matt's card. This is someone else's. Found it. I'll give Matt a ring.
Hello?
Hello, Matt. This is Anna.
It's late. Is something the matter?
Did you recently write an article about Natalie Meissner?
The retired judge? Yeah, I interviewed her. She presided over several high-profile criminal cases.
Can I get her address?
Sure. 1 second. 5 Wtoqvai Street, 31. You're not going over there now, are you?
Good night, Matt. Thank you. Wtoqvai is in the residential area. I hope Natalie doesn't mind a late visitor. This is the address. Natalie must live there. Hello? Natalie Meissner?
Who's there?
Anna Myers, a reporter for Word-Dada-which. I have a few questions about Marie Paget.
Don't know her. Go away.
She was found dead today in her apartment. Miss Meissner! Natalie!
Come in. Your name again?
Anna Myers. I'm a journalist.
Take this down. Marie Paget was a proven liar.
Can you clarify your statement?
She was a rube. Yet another fashion industry casualty. Partied with her wealthy boyfriends, didn't read her contracts. These models. They think a few hip shakes is all it takes to own the world.
Can you tell me more about your encounters with Marie Paget?
Sad case. They often are in that business. Modeled for some fashion house. I forget which one. Marie gained weight. Things got complicated. There was a car accident. The company tore up her contract. Marie was furious and sued. Wasted my time in court.
Did the company violate the terms of her contract?
No, the contract was fine. Marie claimed the company forced models to take pills. Said it ruined her metabolic cycle. Her words.
What was her evidence?
Nothing. Nothing substantial. Ugh! Damn these books!
Let me help you.
Thanks.
Back to Marie. Do you think she lied about the medication, or...
It's late, Miss Myers. I had nothing to do with her death. That's all I have to say. Good night.
Thank you for your time, Natalie. Sorry to disturb you.
Anna, there you are. Matt is sick with a wretched-sounding cold. News items are piling up. I need all hands on deck. Some sort of blood bank is opening at the hospital. I need you to cover it.
That's fine. I'll take care of it. Blood bank is an interesting phrase. Sounds like something a vampire would use. Where are the patients? I don't see any medical staff either. I'll look around and see if anything's happened. Hopefully everyone is okay. I found a blood donor certificate. It appears blood donors get a certificate.
Miss Myers, what brings you here?
Hello, Ernestine. My editor asked me to cover the opening of this blood bank.
A story about us in Oiratagus? We could use it. Not many people know about the blood bank yet. We need to educate the public on why blood donation is important.
You can start with me. Why is blood donation important?
It saves lives. When a patient has surgery, they lose blood during the operation. They need blood transfusions.
I heard this was Europe's first blood bank.
No. The Soviet Union opened the first one in 1930. They were the pioneers. Now, they have 30 facilities like this one.
Well, that is impressive.
This is the first blood bank in Switzerland. We're very proud of it. Would you like to donate blood today?
Absolutely, Ernestine. I'm curious to know how it works.
Really? Thank you, Miss Myers. Follow me into the tent.
How often can you donate blood here?
For a full donation, we don't recommend more than once every 2 months. How do you feel?
It was uncomfortable for a moment, but I'm fine now.
Wait a moment. I'm supposed to give you a donor certificate. Where are they?
Oh, I already have one.
You've done your homework, haven't you? Here, I'll fill that out for you. Blood donation is a gesture of goodwill. You should be proud of yourself.
Thank you. Would you pose for a few photos?
I'm pretty camera shy, but I'll do it for the hospital.
Perfect. Just one more for safety. Thank you.
No. Thank you, Miss Myers. I look forward to reading your article.
If it makes it past editorial, keep your fingers crossed. Okay, time to focus and write my article. My draft is ready to go. I'll add the certificate I found at the hospital. I'll add the certificate I found at the hospital and a photo from the blood bank. Which one should I go with? Now to get this to Sven.
Where's my article, Anna? Intriguing. This blood bank will be a flop. Who would voluntarily give away their plasma?
Have a little more faith in humanity, Sven. It's a very good cause.
I see you made yourself the centerpiece of another article.
Are you jealous that my name sells papers?
Objectivity in news is the gold standard. Opinions belong in the opinion section.
Hello, Hilda. Got your own camera, I see.
Good morning, Anna. I put my foot down with Sven and got out of secretarial duties.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sven asked me to cover a new restaurant opening, but he gave me this contraption. I know nothing about cameras. He's going to ask me to sew his shirt buttons again, isn't he?
No need to worry. Cameras are actually quite simple once you get the hang of them. I'll be happy to teach you how they work.
Thank goodness you're here, Anna. I need a simple explanation.
First, see the shutter in the front of the camera? It regulates light, opening and closing to stop the exposure. Then shoot when you see good light gradation on the subject. Any questions?
Just fun. How do I take a picture?
All right, let's begin at the beginning. The shutter regulates light.
Sorry, how about just the highlights?
Very well. Adjust the lens, film in the back, hit the shutter release.
Got it, I think.
Oh, you'll need a flash. There must be one in the storage room. One moment. found a camera flash. This one should work for your camera.
Thank you for all your help, Anna.
If you have any other questions, you know where to find me.
I'm off to the restaurant. See you soon.
Now for the serious business. Natalie Meissner's story about Marie Paget seems off to me. Was she hiding something? Judith will want to hear about my meeting with Natalie. Dirk? What happened to you?
Oh, good morning, Anna. I was robbed, astoundingly, in broad daylight near the police station. A young man assaulted me, stole my wallet, and fled the scene. My belongings are everywhere, scattered, and in front of the police station of all places.
How horrible. I'll help you collect your things.
That would be a real help.
Great, I found some instructions.
Thank you for your assistance, Anna. See you around.
Oh, I forgot to give this paper back to Dirk. What is this? One of these addresses is within walking distance. I'll go and see what I can find. This alley must be the place. Manu? Is that you? Wait! I'm not here to turn you in. I just want to talk.
Okay,
So talk, lady.
Call me Anna. I'm very impressed with your lockpicking skills.
How'd you find me? Hey, you got my notes!
Oh, this belongs to you? It seems the expert pickpocket has trouble keeping items in his own pockets.
Give it here!
Here you are.
Give me back my notes! Give me back my notes! Give me back my notes! You didn't see nothing.
Manu, would you show me a few of your lockpicking tricks?
Lockpicking. It's too dirty a job for some snooty broad.
You'd be surprised what a snooty broad is capable of.
Okay, prove your worth. Open this lock. It's as easy as they get. Not bad, Anna.
That was nothing.
Nothing, eh? Drop by any time, and I'll teach you something harder.
It's a deal. Oh, about that wallet you stole today by the police station.
What wallet? I don't know nothing about a wallet.
Don't play dumb, Manu. You're not as good a liar as you think. Hand it over, and I won't tell Judith about this little misunderstanding.
You're a mouthy broad, huh? Hard to argue with a mouthy broad.
University debating champion, 2 years running. Great, I found Dirk's wallet. I'll be seeing you, Manu. This would be a great peace offering for Judith. How would anyone not love you?
Oh, what a sweetie. How did you get here? I bet you're hungry, aren't you?
She loves you. She wasn't purring at all with me.
You did this?
I found her in a pet shop. Just look at those sad saucer eyes. Isn't she absolutely adorable?
Cutest bribe I'll ever get.
When she meows at you, she's really saying, Anna is sorry.
Anna, you disobeyed my orders.
I know. In my rush to get a scoop at all costs, I betrayed your trust. What I did was inexcusable. Haven't you ever had a male boss order you to do something?
That goes against your principles. All the time. Do I do it? Never. You get a second chance. but there won't be a third.
Thank you. I promise I won't let you down.
Yeah, well, thank Amy here. She convinced me.
Amy. What a perfect name for a perfect little... Oh, I almost forgot. I got you a car.
What?
Ruben told me you have a collection of model cars. Do you already own this one?
Molina 1C. A rare one. Where did you get it?
It's just a little relic from my past. I'm happy to give it to a proper collector.
Thanks. Okay, back to the case. Dierk has something new on Marie's death. Let's go to forensics.
Judith and Anna. Have you made up?
Time will tell.
Dear, I have something for you. Is this your wallet?
Unbelievable. I'd already come to terms with losing it. Thank you. This is a great relief.
You had Dierk's wallet. Why?
Long story. Nothing serious, though, right?
Yes, precisely. About the deceased, this discovery may interest you. Marie had sexual intercourse with a man less than an hour before her death.
You're sure? Her bedroom didn't look like she kept much company.
I'm absolutely certain. Also, you'll recall, Vanessa was sexually assaulted prior to her death. Vilma had sexual intercourse as well.
Another link that connects these murders.
Sexual assault and consensual sex are entirely different.
Of course. All I'm saying is all the victims had sexual encounters of some kind.
Have you even proved Marie was murdered, Dierk?
Well, no, I'm not 100% certain. It could have been accidental. I found an unknown fingerprint at the scene. It's not in our files.
Maybe it belongs to Natalie Meissner, whoever she is.
Natalie is a retired district court judge. I interviewed her last night.
And you didn't tell me?
It's what brought me to the police station in the first place. She was the judge in a dispute between Marie and her employer, a fashion house.
Do you think she's involved?
I doubt it. But Natalie did show some animosity towards Marie. She immediately called Marie a liar. To be safe, we should get her fingerprints.
Dierk, we're borrowing your fingerprint kit.
It's on the table.
All right, Anna, lead the way.
Who's there?
Police! Open up.
What's the meaning of this?
Natalie, this is Lieutenant
Judith Halle. We need your fingerprints.
This is absurd. I had nothing to do with Marie's case.
Then you have nothing to worry about.
Mumsy? Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. Who are you?
Gustav Meissner.
My son. He lives...
Your occupation, Gustav?
I'm a barber. And why do you ask? Do you need a trim, perhaps?
No, thanks.
Did you know Marie Paget, Gustav?
Marie Paget. Her name is on the tippy tip of my tongue. Oh, the former model. Yes, I met her. A few times, years ago.
I'd like your fingerprints, too.
Why? Oh, has something happened?
Yes, we found her dead yesterday.
Death is sad. So very sad. But, what does all this have to do with me and Mumsy?
You're both connected to the victim. Don't worry, this is just a formality.
Do as they say, Gustav. We have nothing to hide.
Well, if you say so, Mumsy.
We may call with follow-up questions.
I hope not.
Let's go, Anna. We're done here. They're hiding something. I know it. I'll get these to Dierk for analysis.
Looking forward to hearing the results. This traffic is absolutely miserable. Oh, wonderful. Now I'm totally stuck. Can't you see I'm blocked too? I need to find another route. Where's my map? I need to find another route. Where's my map? I'd better hurry or I'll be late for work. Phew. Just in time. Good morning, Sven. Did you see the huge crowds on Tzara? It took a lot of work to get here on time, but I know how you feel about punctuality.
Those crowds are socialists revolting against the current administration. It's a front-page story. I need you to go back out there and cover it.
You can't be serious, Sven. I just got here, and you're immediately sending me back out into that maelstrom. At least let me catch my breath.
Catch your breath in your automobile. If you dilly-dally around here, you might miss the rally entirely. I need that article pronto!
At least save me a croissant, please. Wait a moment. Is that a new poem? Did you write it yourself? It's unusually poetic.
So Elky stiffs like me can't write. You calling tramps dumb?
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Breakfast is on me. I recommend the cafe just around the corner.
For real? This ain't counterfeit? Then I took you for a stuck-up broad. I didn't write the sign, okay? Some creep. He gave it to me.
Do you remember his name?
Didn't tell me. I needed a flop last night. Went to the Keybrook Bridge. He woke me in the night. Thought he might have been a filthy jackroller. But he tossed me 5 francs. Told me to walk around Oiratagus with.
You could have simply taken his money and not held the sign up at all.
He wasn't a jackroller, but I got a bad feeling about him. Figured I'd better do what he said.
Do you remember any of the man's physical characteristics?
Nope. Blinded me with a flashlight.
Thank you kindly.
Take care. Dangerous world out there, isn't it?
Now to get to the rally. I can take Kasernenstrasse to avoid the traffic. What a remarkable turnout! And there are even more people arriving to join them. I'll start by taking a photo of the crowd. One more for safety. I could use more information on the rally for my article. Great! I found a list of demands. Eight-hour workday, minimum wage, reduction of the retirement age. These demands are spot on. Maybe I should pick at Sven's office until I get the same.
Anna! Anna! Come, quick!
Manu? Hello? Is something the matter?
Over here!
Goodness gracious. I take it she's...
I didn't check her pulse or nothing, but look at all that blood.
Go to the police station and bring Lieutenant Judith Haller here.
Snitch to the fuzz.
You won't get in any trouble, I promise. Now hurry! This is an emergency! It's a banner from the rally. We are not naive. A homeless vagrant in a rally for workers' rights. Maybe, but I'm suspicious. I have some time before the police arrive. I'm going to examine the body. Cheap dress, ratty coat, and dirty socks paired with very expensive high heels. What an unusual contrast. Did the killer put the shoes on her? Great! I found Emilia's passport. Emilia Radkov, Czechoslovakia. No visa. Perhaps she was a vagrant. This mask looks like the kind disfigured soldiers got after the Great War. To cover missing noses or jaws. Only the design is more unique. If the police can track down the mask's designer, that might be a good lead. This is all very confusing.
Maybe I should focus on the murder weapon. Her throat was slit. I wonder if there's a knife around here somewhere. I found a barber's knife.
Uli, close off the street. Both sides. Anna, glad you're here.
Good to see you, Judith. I was taking photos of the rally when Manu showed me this.
I see. What have you found so far?
Only a mess of contradictions. I'm not sure I understand this murder at all. I believe the victim was a vagrant. The killer may have put this question mark mask on her face. And likely changed her shoes.
Changed her shoes?
All signs point to the victim being a vagrant, except for her expensive high heels.
Strange.
Yes, strange indeed. It reminded me of Vilma Sommer and her surprisingly expensive dress.
Looking at her sign, was she at the...
rally? Well, the sign is from the rally, so perhaps. But it's hard to say for certain. Maybe the killer put the sign here.
Any identification?
Yes, here's her paperwork. I believe she was in Switzerland illegally.
Emilia Radkov.
This is the work of our Dada killer.
Yes, I fear you're correct. Would our serial killer artist murder a random woman off the street?
I find that hard to believe. This killer is too calculating for arbitrary killings. Perhaps we're just missing her connection to the other victims.
Have you found the murder weapon?
Yes, it's an unusual choice. Here it is.
A straight razor. Know any suspicious barbers? I do.
Gustav? Now who's jumping to conclusions, Judith? Let's see what Dirk says. Any news about yesterday's fingerprints?
The analysis will be ready this evening.
Then I have some time to write my article about the rally.
I'll wrap this up. You were very helpful here.
See you this evening. Okay, time to focus and write my article. My draft is good to go. I need to attach the list of demands I found. And a photo from the rally. But which one? I'll take this to Sven.
Where's my article, Anna? I see. Those quarrelsome protesters are always angling for a confrontation. Makes for interesting news. That said, I wouldn't attempt to unionize here. If you think I'm unreasonable, you should meet our publisher sometime.
I'm sure I could bring him around with a few catchy chants and picket signs.
Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Try that and out the door you'll go.
Hilda, how did the restaurant opening go?
It went great. Bierburg is terrific, Anna. The sausages are tasty, and the beer mugs are enormous.
How's your camera?
If you need my help processing the photos...
No. That's okay. I won't survive another round of photography lessons. Sven told me not to worry. He's sending Matt to take some photos.
So Matt has time to take your photos, but is too busy to cover any of my daily. Oh! I'd better get to the police station. Dirk must have finished analyzing those prints by now.
Thanks again, Anna. You are a lifesaver.
Think nothing of it.
Uli, Oskar, you're with me. Hurry up.
You did? What?
Anna, it's Gustav. The unknown fingerprint? Marie Paget's house? It belongs to him.
Meet you at Judge Meissner's.
What now? Hey! What's this about?
I'm sorry, Natalie. They're here to arrest your son.
Over my dead body. No! Stop this at once! This is madness!
We have a warrant for Gustav's arrest. He's accused of first-degree murder, multiple counts.
First degree.
Take him back to the station.
Mumsy?
Uli, search every room. If Gustav's the killer, there must be more evidence here.
Yes, Mum.
I'll help Uli out.
Okay, see you at the station.
Great! I found a barber's knife case. It's an empty case for a barber's straight razor.
The same brand of knife was used to kill the poor vagrant woman. That's decent evidence against Gustav.
Well spotted. I should take this to Judith. Have you found anything yet, Uli?
Nothing yet, okay? Sorry, Miss Myers.
What are you apologizing for, Uli? You're doing your best. A little more confidence would go a long way.
I will do my best, Miss Myers.
Stop calling me Miss Myers. We're not strangers anymore. Please, call me Anna.
Okay, thank you.
I'll check in with Natalie. I'm really worried about her. She sounded like she needs something to calm her down. A nip of brandy might help. Great! I found a glass of... Natalie, drink this. You'll feel better.
Gust!
Gustav, my baby. It's not possible. I haven't seen the evidence. But he wouldn't. Gustav is a good boy. Miss Myers, you believe me, don't you?
I believe you love your son, and I believe you think he's innocent. But you're a judge. There's a lot of evidence against him. That's what matters in a court of law.
I'm not a judge anymore.
Natalie, I have to go. It's got quite late. Before I leave, is there anything else I can do for you?
Haven't you done enough, Miss Myers?
Good night.
Anna, Uli, come in. How's Natalie Meissner?
Shocked and upset, like any mother would be in the circumstances.
Hardest part of my job. Not catching criminals, watching innocent lives shatter.
I can only imagine the heartbreak you've witnessed. Have you already interrogated Gustav?
Not yet. Just about to start. Uli, bring Gustav Meissner up here.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a seat. This could take hours.
Are you sure it's all right for me to stay?
I'm sure, Anna. This is our investigation. You should be here for the end of it. Let's begin. Gustav, we haven't formally met. Lieutenant Judith Hölle. This is Anna Myers. She'll be joining our conversation today.
Okay.
Gustav, you are being charged on multiple counts of murder.
No. It's just a misunderstanding.
Take a breath, Gustav. Calm down. Okay if I call you Gustav?
Yes.
So, Gustav, you are being charged on multiple counts of murder.
That's what you claim.
I can't hear you when you mumble. We're also investigating other murders with similarities. Are you laughing, Gustav?
No.
I'm explaining your situation.
Oh, okay.
This is serious. Now, look at these photos. Which of these people do you remember? Think carefully. Look at her. If you remember this woman, say yes. If not, say no.
I don't know about all this.
What about this man? He's a doctor. No? Do you remember this woman?
She's a pretty one.
She is pretty. What about her, Gustav?
I may have seen her somewhere.
Where did you see her?
But she has black hair. The girl I was thinking of was blonde. So maybe it's not her. I see so many people every day.
Interesting you remember this one.
Maybe I saw her on the street once.
Have you ever spoken to her?
No. May I ask, which ones am I charged with killing?
I'll tell you. This is one.
Who is this woman? I don't know her.
Gustav, may I give you some advice? There is a great deal of evidence against you. They have a forensics laboratory downstairs. In the lab, they have a scientist who specializes in analyzing fingerprints. Do you know anything about fingerprints, Gustav? Every person has their own unique set of fingerprints. You and I, for example.
Mumsy and I have the same fingerprints, actually.
No. You may have similar patterns to your mother, but everyone's prints are different.
But is that true?
Yes, Gustav. That's why fingerprints are good evidence.
They found your fingerprint in the home of Marie Paget. You were in Marie's home. She's the blonde model in the photo right in front of you.
I don't know.
You've been there, Gustav. We all know you've been there. The evidence is conclusive. But you seem like a sweet, shy man. Not some kind of monster. Not the sort of man who would hurt innocent young girls.
I wouldn't. I would never.
Exactly. Sweet, shy Gustav. Your mother's pride and joy. But tomorrow, you will become a celebrity.
Who? Me?
That's right. You'll be bigger than Carl Jung, Emil Hennings, and even Marcel Golas.
Bigger than, President Golas?
Yes, Gustav. You'll be on the front page of every newspaper tomorrow.
Newspapers?
Everybody in Switzerland will know who you are.
I'll be a celebrity?
Definitely a big celebrity. A very famous serial killer. Because the evidence is undeniable. Stop playing dumb and confess.
Will Mumsy see me in the paper? Oh, she'll be so proud.
Judith, may I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. What are you thinking?
We may have hit a dead end. He's either innocent and touched, or playing mind games.
That's the question. Is this man telling the truth?
My intuition tells me no. I believe he's not being forthright. I have something we can try. I found new evidence after you left his home.
Show it to me.
This is an empty case for a straight-edge razor.
The same brand of knife that killed Emilia?
Exactly the same.
Let's show it to him. How are you, Gustav? Need a drink?
I haven't drunk anything since morning.
So you're thirsty?
Nothing to drink at all.
You don't want anything?
I don't care.
Gustav, I am not your mumsy. Give me a clear answer. Do you want a drink?
Sometimes when I'm working, I don't eat or drink at all.
I'll just get you a coffee.
Coffee? Mumsy says I shouldn't drink coffee.
Uli, bring him a juice.
I don't know the people in the photos.
Gustav, it's over. You're finished. I know you're lying.
But I'm not.
You're... a lying bastard.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm innocent.
We found your fingerprint in a dead woman's home. And you don't know her. You're a damn liar.
That doesn't mean I'm a killer.
I know you're a killer, Gustav. Let me show you something. Recognize this knife?
It's a special prototype. Only 2 barbers as you have it. I'm one of them.
You must be proud. Where's yours?
In my house. Mumsy will show you.
Nope, wasn't there. In your house we found an empty case. Come clean, Gustav.
I don't understand.
Cooperate. You might get a lighter sentence.
I put it in the case. Yesterday, in the case.
Last chance, Gustav. Come on.
I didn't...
Too late. You lost your chance. We found your knife.
I just wanted to scare Marie. Just a little. She made Mumsy upset. She was alive when I left her place, I swear.
Gustav, do you know Vilma Sommer?
I want to go home to Mumsy.
No more baby talk. Vilma Sommer, 28 years old, maid.
Okay.
She was pregnant. Spit it out, Gustav. I know who the father is.
It wasn't my fault that she lost our child and then she... The doctor gave her those pills. I didn't kill the baby.
The autopsy's conclusive. She had sexual intercourse that day.
Where were you on September the 7th? At approximately 4 p.m.
I was at home. Mumsy was there. She'll confirm.
We'll ask her. Do you know Vanessa Fiedler?
She's not pretty like Vilma was.
Did you kill her?
I didn't kill anybody.
Take him away, Uli.
No, I didn't do anything.
What do you think? He's our killer, right?
There is a lot of circumstantial evidence against him. But what about motive? I fail to see the connection between the murders.
Before you continue, visit the lab. We found some things in Gustav's pockets. More damning evidence.
Anna, are you here to examine Gustav's belongings? Judith said to prepare them for you.
Yes, I'd love to have a look.
On the table.
Corrosion. The vast belly needs more money. And stop full of peace. And I will suffer every hurt. It's what is asked of me. Splendid. Another disturbing poem. This is damning evidence, to be sure. Thank you, Dirk.
Did you see the evidence?
Yes, I agree the poem is incriminating. Though it could theoretically have been planted in Gustav's pocket.
What the hell, Anna? Why deny the obvious? Gustav is disturbed. It's obvious just talking to him. He killed Marie because Mumsy hated her. I bet Emilia was a bystander. The Dada poem connects him to Vanessa. Maybe Gustav moonlighted as an artist? The only woman he didn't kill, Vilma? I bet she committed suicide.
I must admit, it's a compelling theory. Do you believe his alibi? A desperate mother might cover for her son.
Agreed. We can't trust the alibi. We have enough evidence. Gustav's going away for murder.
It seems inevitable at this point. By the way, how did you figure out that Gustav was the father of Vilma's child?
I didn't. Just a hunch. And he admitted it.
What a hunch that was. Well, that was an exhausting day. I'm turning in for the night. Let me know when there are new developments.
I bet there won't be. Good night, Anna.
I hit that statue again. They're so ugly. I wish Sven would get rid of them. He'll be cross if I leave it like this. I should straighten... Phew. I see no witnesses, which means I'm in the clear. I'd better get up to my office. What in the world? Great, I found the Dada collage. Take a dictionary, take a pair of scissors, cut out several pages. Then cut out each of the words and put them in a bag. Shake it gently. Then take out the scraps, one after the other, in the order in which they left the bag. Copy conscientiously. The article will be like one of yours. And here you are, a journalist, infinitely witty and endowed with a sensibility that is charming, though unable to understand the vulgar. There's a psychopath who's critical of my work? Besides Sven, though it's not strictly poetry, I can't help but think this is the Dada madman's handiwork. Maybe I'll find a few clues if I examine further. Great! I found newspaper clippings. Pieces cut out of a newspaper. I should take a closer look. This deranged artist used words from my articles for their collage. Gustav's currently in jail, so who made this collage? The poetry? The man outside holding a sign? Was Gustav capable of pulling off such an elaborate plot? I need to reassess. Maybe I should speak with Ruben or Iris about Dada again. Iris is a leading light in the art scene. I wonder if she knew Gustav.
You know, it's considered good driving etiquette to alert the building supervisor.
Sven, good morning.
When you crash your automobile into their property?
You noticed?
I noticed. I'll assess the statute for damage. Anything new to report on Vanessa's case? It's been... The longer the investigation drags on, the more likely it will end up a cold case.
The police have a suspect.
Splendid, let's write it up. Give him the front page treatment. I'll be sure to add a section about Dada's corrupting influence on society. Didn't a Dada exhibition get shut down by the police once?
Yes, the artist was Otzi Lang. But would you let me finish? There are complications.
Of course. There are always complications with this story. Is this art? Or was our newspaper murdered as well?
Nothing to be concerned about. I just get very unusual fan mail. The police have a suspect for 3 of the Dada murders, including Vanessa's. However, it's a tangled web which still needs unraveling. There are still loose ends.
This special assignment had better lead to a major story. I'm losing patience by the minute. Do you hear me? This Dada story had better be spectacular.
It will sell lots of papers, I promise.
Until then, I need you to cover the planned construction work on Uttiki Street.
That's not urgent, though, right? Can I visit the site later today? I have some ideas on the Dada case that I want to investigate.
Your deadline is first thing tomorrow morning. And unlike art, this deadline isn't open to interpretation.
Thank you, Sven. Phew. This Dada art is so bizarre. I'm going to visit the gallery again. There must be more to Dada I don't yet understand.
Miss Myers, here to interrogate my statues?
No. I'm looking for Ruben. I want to learn more about the Dada movement.
I'm not expecting Ruben today. Have a look around the gallery. There's a copy of the Dada manifesto here somewhere. It'll give you a better understanding of the Dada movement. My office is locked, by the way.
How disappointing. I took you for the open-door policy type. Oh, one question for you. Do you know a man who goes by the name of Gustav Meissner? Gustav's in his early 40s. Medium height, wears glasses, works as a barber.
He sounds very pedestrian. I don't know him.
Like you didn't know Vanessa Fiedler?
I can't even imagine what you're implying.
Upon further investigation, I learned you've known Vanessa since university.
We had some arguments a long time ago, nothing significant enough to mention.
What about the threats she made against you recently?
How did you?
Are those significant enough to discuss?
I don't respond well to threats, Miss Myers. From you or anyone else. Take what you need and leave.
I wonder where this Dada manifesto is hiding. Great! I found the Dada Manifesto. Dada Manifesto. Psychology, psychology, he. Science, science, science. Long live France. We are not naive. We are successive. We are exclusive. We are not simpletons. And we are perfectly capable of intelligent discussion. The first 4 messages from the crime scenes. I have to show Judith immediately. You did? You need to see this.
Anna, I'd say come in, but...
No time for jokes. I rushed over here from the Knief Gallery. I found a document called the Dada Manifesto. You should see this.
Right. I'll take a look. Dada Manifesto. These are the messages.
From all 4 crime scenes. All together in this Dada poem I found in Ruben's things. These murders are connected. Now I'm certain of it. I also asked Iris about Gustav, and she's never heard of him. It makes me wonder whether Gustav was an artist who'd bear a grudge.
Against Vanessa? Then why'd he kill her?
I have something else to share. It's an anonymous message left on my desk today.
Lunatic reader?
I think it's a Dada collage. Ruben told me some Dadaists work in collage. But that's not all. Look at this letter from Vanessa.
Addressed to Iris?
Vanessa doesn't mince words with her.
This was in the gallery?
Yes, it was. I felt guilty and never showed you. I found an interesting photo there as well.
Iris, Ruben, and Vanessa. All university friends. Anna, don't say it. I know what you're thinking. He couldn't commit murder. He's not a suspect.
I know you love Ruben dearly. Are you able to put those feelings aside? And look objectively at the evidence?
I have to talk to Ruben. This manifesto was a published poem. Anyone could have read it, including Gustav.
You still think Gustav is the Dada killer? It just seems... unlikely.
The barber's knife, the fingerprint, that's stronger evidence than a university photo.
When I have some free time, I'd like to visit Natalie again.
Okay, but no details. The investigation is confidential.
Oh, my article! Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I'll have to write that first. Is there no one here I could interview? Maybe there's more information on the construction work in this building. Great! I found the construction schedule. Look at these plans. This street will be much improved. According to the schedule, they'll be finished soon. Now all that's left to do is take a few photographs. Good. And one more. The last photo should be perfect. I think I have enough to go on. I wonder how Natalie is holding up. I'd better check on her. She may need my help, given everything she's going through. Who's there? Is someone hiding in here? Judge Meissner? Natalie? Are you there? Natalie! Oh no. The poor woman. I have to call the police immediately. I think her phone is in the other room.
Lieutenant Halle speaking.
Judith, it's Anna. I have very bad news. Natalie is dead.
What? Stay there. I'm on my way.
No sense in dawdling until the police arrive. I'll take a look around the crime scene. The X-ray implies she swallowed gold? Is it possible to consume that much gold? Her name is on the X-ray. I'll take this to the hospital for further examination. Another slogan from the Dada Manifesto. The Dada killer strikes again! I doubt Gustav would do this to his mother. Besides, he's in prison. What's this? It looks like a vault. This would take me hours to crack, and damaging the vault itself could set off an internal explosive. I'd better find a key. It must be around here somewhere. I found a bottle of valerian. An empty bottle of valerian. This will need to go to forensics. But where is that vault key? Maybe I should search a different room. Right, I found the safe key. This must be the key. It has bits on the top and bottom, which should fit the lock perfectly. Wow, a small fortune in Reichsmarks. How did she acquire all this German money? Even if she was a frugal judge, Natalie couldn't possibly have saved this much. The Swiss Fatherland Association to the Bundesrat. Record of trial. New Switzerland. Judge Natalie Meissner. Supreme Court of Switzerland. National Front. Judge Natalie Meissner. Record of trial. National Freedom Party. Again, Judge Natalie Meissner. I remember some of these cases. They were all brought against these new German political parties for their extremist activities. Natalie ruled in favor of the fascist organizations in all of them. I'll show these to Judith. Great! I found Nazi case files.
Anna, got here as fast as possible. Natalie. Terrible. Another senseless murder. What's your theory?
Let's start with how. I say it was valerian. Someone slipped poison into her sedative.
How do you know?
It's just a hunch. Here's the sedative bottle for Dirk to analyze.
Is this her X-ray? Can you ingest this many coins?
The name reads Natalie Meissner. We should check her medical records.
No witnesses, I take it?
Actually, I saw someone lurking in the shadows when I arrived, but their facial features were covered.
We'll look for footprints. Anything else?
I'm not 100% certain this is relevant to her case.
Spit it out.
Several years ago, there was a string of high-profile cases against fascist organizations.
I remember.
Natalie was a judge in many of them. She consistently ruled in favor of the Nazis. Here, see for yourself.
Controversial rulings.
I also found a large stash of Reichsmarks.
Reichsmarks? Natalie was taking bribes.
Yes, I think it's very possible.
Natalie, a corrupt judge. Never would have guessed.
The murder might not be connected to these bribes. The motive isn't entirely certain. However, "We are successive" is another Dada Manifesto quote.
Nazis covering their tracks?
Theoretically, perhaps, but more likely, this is the work of our Dada killer. Do you know where Ruben was at the time of the murder?
Not this again. Ruben's not the killer, Anna.
He owned a copy of the manifesto and had a motive for killing Vanessa. You and Ruben are a lovely couple. If he has a strong alibi, I'll be relieved for you both.
That's... okay, fair enough. I'll get his testimony. But Ruben's no murderer. I know he's not.
Sometimes emotions cloud our judgment. I think we both need some rest to clear our minds.
Agreed. Good work today. I'll keep you posted. And mark my words, Anna. These killings end now.
Anna, do you know what time it is? We're 30 minutes late to the printers.
I'm almost finished with this article. Give me just 15 minutes.
10. And for missing your deadline, I'm making you work this weekend.
That's despicable, Sven. Even for you.
What else would you expect from, what did you call me? Editor-in-chief?
How do you find these things out?
One more screw-up like this, and I'm canning your special assignment. You need to learn how to prioritize this paper's day-to-day operations over your own damn ego!
My ego? My ego? What nerve. Hilda must have told him. Unbelievable. Okay, time to focus and write my article. This draft is ready to turn in. I just need to attach the construction schedule I found. And select a photo. Not my best work, but I have to choose one or the other. That'll do. I'll turn this into Sven so I can continue investigating Vanessa's case. Sven will love it, and I still managed to hit the deadline. Hilda, how could you? Gesundheit. You told Sven the name I called him, didn't you? I thought we were friends, but apparently...
Hold on, I just... Of course we're friends. I swear I never told him. I would never throw the best journalist in all of Switzerland under the bus. The walls are thin and you were shouting loudly. He probably overheard you.
Well, could be.
Are you in trouble with Sven? Let me... Let me help. I can deliver a message for you.
I'd appreciate that. Would you tell him what I said was unprofessional?
I'll tell him. I'll help smooth things over between you.
Bless you. Did you catch Matt's cold? I recommend hot tea and bed rest.
That's good advice. A cup of tea with honey is just what Dr. Byers ordered.
Where's my article, Anna? And they're on schedule. Is that it?
What were you expecting? It's just a standard article on upcoming construction work. There wasn't exactly a lot of drama to mine.
This article is satisfactory. Much appreciated.
I wonder if there's been a development in the case. I'll check in with Judith at the police station.
Anna, good timing. Dirk's got something to report. Dirk, your analysis?
Anna's hypothesis about the cause of death was correct. Natalie Meissner was poisoned by potassium gold cyanide. Difficult to acquire, potassium gold cyanide is a rare medicine. Traces of it were discovered in the valerian bottle. Her death was mercifully quick. Time of death, between 5 and 6 p.m.
Judith, did you talk to Ruben yesterday? Does he have an alibi?
Yes and yes, but the poison could have been slipped to her any time.
That's a good point, and I don't know for certain the shadowy man I saw was her killer. Where would the murderer have found potassium gold cyanide?
If I were you, I would inquire at the local hospitals.
Good idea, Dirk. We'll start at Hauptkrankenhaus. What about the coins in her stomach?
Falsification. Have a closer look and you'll see what happened.
All right, let's see what we have here. Were the coins painted on top of this X-ray? I'll see if I can wipe off the drawing. To clear the paint, I'll need a solvent. Were the coins painted on top? To clear the paint, I'll need a solvent. Were the coins painted on top? To clear the paint? with the coins painted on top. To clear the paint, I'll need a solvent. There is a coin inside, but only one, and it's very small.
Potassium gold cyanide is rare. Dr. Krantz.
Ah, so Natalie's name on the X-ray was faked. We should still look up this code to see who it actually belonged to. I see what you mean now, Dirk. The X-ray was clearly tampered with. We should check Dr. Kranz's office to find out who it actually belongs to.
Can you go alone, Anna? Natalie's neighbors might have witnessed something. My constables will question them. I need to supervise. Uli, especially.
Absolutely.
Wait, Kranz's office is roped off. They won't let you in. I'll write you a permit. Show it to the nurse at reception. She'll give you a key.
Great, I found a permit. Thank you, Judith. I'll let you know what I find. Good evening, Ernestine. Where can I get a key for Dr. Kranz's office?
I can't allow you to enter. The police sealed off his office.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Lieutenant Judith Haller gave me a permit.
A permit? May I see it? Your permit is in order. You may enter the doctor's office. Here's the key.
Great! I found the doctor's office key. I'll begin by looking into the X-ray we found at Natalie's place. Now, where did Dr. Krantz keep patient medical records? That's a different ID from the one on the X-ray. That's a different. Great, I found a medical record. This ID is a match. Kiki Haag. Is that a real name? If it is real, it's rather unique. The rest of the record is blank, which is unusual. I'll ask Ernestine about this patient. Now to find the potassium gold cyanide. Great, I found cyanide. So Dr. Krantz had a supply of the rare cyanide. One of the bottles is empty. I'll take it to Dirk. Maybe there are some fingerprints on here. Well, I've had quite the day. I need to get some rest. Before I leave, I'll ask Ernestine about this so-called Kiki Haag. Ernestine! Oh, I was just looking for you. Could you help me with a patient record?
What is this regarding?
I need to find the person connected to this medical record, but there's no address listed.
Let me see. I don't recognize this file. Strange that it's blank. Maybe she visited Dr. Krantz on a private basis.
Thank you for the insight. Good night, Ernestine.
Take care.
Good morning, Sven.
Any new developments with the Dada killer story? It's about time we gave our readers an update.
I'm not quite ready to share. Not yet. Yesterday, I found a lead, but it could be a dead end.
Anna, either you finish this investigation, or I will. Understood?
Give me another week. It's going to be an incredible story.
3 days. This special assignment needs to be wrapped up one way or another.
3 days? Oh, yes, boss. Anything else for me today?
Write me something for Monday's edition.
Something? Anything? How about an advice article on how to deal with an overbearing boss?
It's a bad idea to write about a subject you have no expertise in.
I'll deal with the article later. I have to tell Judith everything I found at the hospital.
Anna.
Did you get anything from the witnesses?
Nope, nothing useful. How about the hospital?
I found something, but it led to more questions than answers. The X-ray was of a woman named Kiki Haag.
Kiki Haag? What a name.
Her medical records are blank. They have no address on file. Kiki may have visited Dr. Krantz on a private basis, to quote the nurse. I was hoping your constables could track her down.
We'd try. But if it's a fake name...
Then it's likely a dead end. Understood. I was a little more fortunate with the poison. Dirk was right. It was taken from the doctor's office. I found the doctor's cyanide bottles. One of them was empty.
I'll take that. Dirk will analyze it for prints.
The killer has been so careful and thorough. Do you think Dirk will find fingerprints?
Probably not. But you never know.
Of course. Best to be thorough. So what happens to Gustav? Do you still think he's the Dada killer?
Unlikely. Maybe he was framed.
He should probably be released in light of his mother's passing.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I'll get out of your hair.
Hold on. About this Kiki Haag. You're friendly with Manu now. Is that right?
Oh. Well, yes, I am. Is that a problem?
It's fine. Ask him about Kiki. He knows people in the underworld. Off our radar.
Terrific idea. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I'll find Manu and ask if he's ever heard of Kiki.
Anna, hey! Here for lockpicking practice.
Not today, Manu. I have something serious I need to discuss with you.
Serious, huh? And me without my tie. How can I be of service to you, my lady?
Very funny, Manu. But in all seriousness, does the name Kiki Haag ring a bell?
No. Should it?
I need to find her, and I have reason to believe she's the type of person who's not easily found. Up for the challenge?
All right, but I want something from you.
Name your price.
I want something from your hospital. The one you got special access to.
How do you know about my permit?
No big whoop. I just know. I'd go to the hospital myself, but the doc died. All the fuss sneaking around. Right before Dr. Kranz kicked the bucket, he got a secret drug from the States. Penicillin? Something like that.
I'll see what I can do. Is this the new ambulance for the hospital? I'll take a closer look. I found a greeting card. This car was manufactured by Molinelli. Oh, that's Sylvia Molinelli right there. It's been years since I last saw her. Good afternoon, Sylvia. I'm so glad to see you here in Zurich.
Miss Myers, what a pleasant surprise. Still nosing around, writing your cheap, tawdry stories?
Well, it was very kind of you to provide our hospital with this new ambulance. It will save many lives, I'm sure.
Thank you. We try.
I'm actually writing an article about your generous donation for my paper. May I have a picture of you with the ambulance?
I'm a very busy woman, Miss Myers. But because of your previous service to my family, I'll indulge you.
One more, please. Thank you, Sylvia. You look wonderful, by the way.
Don't try to flatter me, Miss Myers. We are not friends. Have a lovely day.
I'll finish my article later. Right now, I have to get Manu's medicine. I hope the medicine Manu wants is still here. Great, I found penicillin. Yes, this is it. I need to get this bottle of penicillin to Manu.
Miss Myers, what are you doing here?
Oh, Ernestine! I left my purse in the doctor's office yesterday. You weren't around, so I just went in.
Oh, that's fine. You're always welcome here. After your article about our blood bank, donors started arriving in droves. That was a big help. Thank you.
I'm glad to have played my part. It was no trouble at all. Have a good day.
Talk to Manu. He might know Kiki.
Where are you, Manu? He's always here. Great! I found a wooden box. A box? I wonder if it's from Manu. Leave medicine in box and put on barrel. Come tomorrow for information. Not much for grammar or penmanship, but what was I expecting? I have to leave the penicillin in the box on the barrel. I hope this isn't a scam. Stealing medicine could have landed me in real trouble. I guess now I just have to wait. Oh, and write my article. I have just enough time. Okay, time to focus and write my article. I hope I'll... I found a typewriter ribbon. I'm surprised I managed to find it in all that mess. Now to change the ribbon. Finally, I can finish my article. The draft is ready. Now all I need to do is attach the greeting card I found at the hospital, along with a photo. But which one? I'd better get this to Sven.
Where's my article, Anna? Okay. Isn't this the deranged woman who tried to sue us years ago?
Yes, because my investigation led to her husband's death. I spoke to her today. I think we're past all that by now.
I hope so. So, the last thing our paper needs is another protracted legal battle. Excellent work, Anna. You're done for today. Our readers are anxiously awaiting a follow-up to the Dada killer piece.
You don't need to tell me, Sven. I've seen the reader mail. However, every aspect of the ongoing investigation is confidential. If I betray Lieutenant Judith again, I'll lose my best source.
Who said anything about betrayal? Be upfront and assertive. You're a reporter. Ask what you can report. What could be simpler? I want more information on the current suspects and the Dada connection. Can you handle that for the end of the week?
Consider it done, Sven. Manu said to meet him in the evening for information on Kiki. So this would be a good time to visit Judith and ask about my article.
Anna, hold on. I almost forgot. A package arrived for you.
A package? Who's it from?
The courier didn't say. He just gave it to me this morning to pass on.
Thank you, Sven. It's some sort of puzzle box. I need to know what's inside. Great! I found the poem, The Shadow. The shadow. In red shoes, it lolls in the wet. In a red dress, as much as you like. Coxcombs tremble, but you can hear her dust. Judith must be sick of me showing her all these bizarre poems, but she has to see them.
Anna, any new developments?
I received a new Dada poem. Have a look.
Another one. This nutcase just doesn't quit. Think there'll be another victim?
Unfortunately, I believe it's very likely. The author mentions a red dress, and it made me think of Iris.
Many women wear red dresses.
But she's such a prominent member of the Dada art community. Would you consider sending a constable to protect her?
I'll see what I can do.
There's another matter we need to discuss. Sven, my editor, asked me to write another article about the investigation.
Again with this, don't try my patience.
That's why I came to you first, because I want to do this completely by the book. What are you comfortable with me writing about?
If you have to write something, focus on the Dada connection. The poems, the strangeness, no classified details.
I think that may work. May I borrow the Dada manifesto I found?
That's publicly available, so go ahead. Where did I last see it?
I'm happy to help you look. Great! I found the Dada manifesto. Found it. If you don't mind, I'll take a few photos of the Knief gallery as well.
Knock yourself out.
Oh, they already have the banner up for their upcoming exhibition. I'll take a picture of the banner and the gallery. One more for safety. I just hope this is good enough for Sven. Okay, time to focus. The draft's complete. I'll attach a copy of the Dada manifesto. As for the photos, which one is best? The packet is ready for Sven.
Where's my article, Anna? Watch yourself around this Ruben character. Mark my words, he's the Dada killer. Also, what's your use of long paragraphs? Remember to break them up.
Oh, Sven. For a moment, I almost thought you cared about my well-being. Off to visit Manu. I hope he can lead me to Kiki Haag. Greetings, Manu. What did you find?
Kiki Hag's the street name for Nadia Shvets, Slavic beauty. A real something, if you get my meaning. A well-known lady of the night. I don't know where she's staying. I hear she works the Langstrasse. Give me more time, and I'll get you her address.
It may be too late by then, but thank you, Manu. I have to hurry back to Judith with this information. Judith! I'm so glad you're still here.
On my way out. Got something on Kiki Hogg?
Yes. Her name is Nadia Shvets. She's a prostitute in the Langstrasse district.
Let's go. Well, what's the holdup?
Langstrasse is where she works, not where she lives. I don't have her address.
I'll get Oscar and Uli. We'll search every hotel and brothel. Let's go. Uli, Oscar, follow me. Her name's Nadia Shvets. Goes by Kiki Hogg. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
It's just as I feared. There are too many hotels.
It'll take time.
Wait, it just occurred to me. The Dada Manifesto. Do you remember the line that follows, "We are successive"?
It's, "We are exclusive."
Look at the sign. Right there, in plain sight.
Our search is over. This is it. Over here, men. Follow me.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
Madam, I'm Lieutenant Judith Haller. We're looking for Nadia Shvets. Goes by the name of Kiki Hogg.
Don't know her. And even if I did, I'd say I didn't. The fuzz are always harassing me. 100 hotels in Langstrasse, but you always shut down mine. Why is that?
No one is shutting you down. A woman's life is at risk.
Officer, kindly escort your hysterical friend out of my classy establishment.
We demand to see your guest book.
It's confidential. Our clientele.
Cooperate with us. I can help with your police issues.
Now you're speaking my language. Here it is. Have at it.
I could write a dozen articles based on these 2 pages alone. Is that Ruben?
That dirty, cheating bastard. Room number 6. Give me the master key.
Here. It's in my special vault. Hold on.
Judith, remember the mission at hand. As upsetting as this must be, we're searching for Kiki Hogg. You can confront Ruben about his indiscretions later.
It's like you said, Anna. What if they're together? Kiki in that room with Ruben. My fiancé, closing in with a knife.
So you do believe it's possible?
I have to find out.
The handle is not working. Lord Almighty.
I can't wait. Anna, get the key. I'm going up.
There. It opened. Okay. Here's your key.
Great. I found the master key.
Ruben, open up.
I have the master key for you.
You lying prick.
You did?
de merde.
Where is she?
Where is who?
Don't play dumb. How could you? Open the door. This is the police. Uli, break it down.
No, wait! That may not be necessary. I just need something long and thin. Great! I found a ruler. Here we are. This ruler will do nicely.
You did?
Shut up. Not a single word more. Oscar, take him to the station once he's dressed.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Anna, should I ask Uli to open it?
No need. I'm ready to open it. Do you see? It's big enough for us to use the ruler and move the latch up. A very simple lock-picking trick.
Uli,
I'm going with you.
Anybody here? Hello?
I can This red dress looks so...
Familiar? Yeah, I've seen it before.
Let's shut off the hot water, otherwise there'll be more steam. Oh, God!
Quickly, open the curtain.
Poor girl!
This must have been Kiki. We were too late. Damn it to hell.
Lieutenant,
What is it, Uli?
I found her passport. She's Nadia Shvets. Nadia, the woman we were looking for.
So it's confirmed. She was the girl from the X-ray used by the Dada killer. It would be awfully strange for her to write...
A quote from the Dada manifesto. I know. Just let's focus on finding the weapon.
I found a razor blade. This must be it. A razor blade with blood on it.
I'll take that to forensics.
Of course. Here you go.
Wrist slit with a razor blade. Common for a suicide.
Given the circumstances, I doubt it was a suicide.
She was alone in here. The door was locked and latched on the inside.
It Could have been locked from the outside using the same trick I opened it with.
Let's go back to the bedroom. Let's get back to the bedroom. So that's it. Rubens, the Dada killer. I can't believe it.
Killer? My love,
Uli, what did I say? Oscar, get him out of here.
Sorry, man.
Right away, Lieutenant. Hurry up.
I feel awful, Judith. But the evidence can't be ignored.
This whole time, engaged to the Dada killer. I ignored the signs.
Don't beat yourself up, Judith. He had us all fooled.
Not you. You suspected something at Rousseau. I was blind. And it cost lives.
May I recommend a mug of hot tea and a long rest? Let Uli and I wrap things up here. You need some sleep.
Maybe you're right. You're always so thoughtful, Anna. What would I do without you? Uli, can I trust you? Finish this up.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Uli, let's get back to the task at hand.
What's your plan, Anna?
Honestly, nothing specific. Let's just give the room a thorough going over. Great! I found Iris's business card. Iris Knief's business card. Kiki Haag had a phone number. It wasn't listed on her medical records.
Did you say something?
I was just thinking out loud, that's all. Could you please track the location of the phone given on this card?
Will do. Yes, can do. Miss Myers, I'd like to share an observation with you. Is that okay?
Of course, I'd love to hear it.
The case against Ruben is strong. He's a Dada artist. He lied to the lieutenant. We caught him in bed near a butchered girl. There's Dada stuff written on the shower. Maybe forensics will make this airtight, but I wonder.
What are you wondering?
It's strange to kill someone, then go to bed afterwards. Strange, right?
Perhaps he leaped into bed when he heard Judith knocking.
But didn't Ruben seem a little dazed to you?
You're suggesting Ruben was drugged and perhaps framed?
Yes, sedated. I think it's possible.
Judith would be relieved by your line of inquiry. I say we test the theory. Look for any item an illicit substance could be dropped into. Take any glasses and bottles to forensics to be tested for traces of drugs.
All right, I'll handle it.
Good job showing initiative. Judith will be impressed. Speaking of which, could you ask Judith to call me tomorrow? I'd like to participate in Ruben's interrogation.
I'll give her the message.
Great. Now I need to go and prepare for tomorrow.
Good night, Anna.
Is there blood behind that painting? I should take a closer look. Another poem. The true Dadaist. He yells and yells. She writes his voice. She prays and prays. He bends with laughter. Uli, over here.
Is everything okay? What's happened? What?
There's another Dada poem on the wall.
Is that blood?
I'm not sure. The color seems off, but possibly. I'd get a sample and take it to Dirk for analysis. Along with any fingerprints you find.
Will do.
So you didn't see this bloodstain when you arrived?
I didn't notice it. I was busy kicking down the door.
Makes sense. Anyway, good night. Anna Myers speaking.
Anna, it's Uli.
Are you calling about the interrogation?
There will be no interrogation. None. It's just devastating.
Has something happened?
You need to see this for yourself, okay? Please, come to the station.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
Thank you, Anna.
Follow.
They? Who do you mean?
Cell 21, down the hall.
Try and remain calm, Miss Myers.
Why won't anyone just tell me what's happened? There's no need to protect me. I've witnessed my fair share of violence as a reporter, you know. Is Judith already there?
I'm sorry, Anna.
Judith, no! Oh God, no! Oh God!
I told you not to bring her here. Our orders were to guard the crime scene, not turn it into a wake.
Shut up, Oscar, okay? They were partners. The lieutenant trusted her. She would have wanted Miss Myers here. Have a little compassion. Anna, are you okay?
I've been better, to say the least. If Judith were here, she would ask us to put our emotions aside, work together, and investigate. That's exactly what I intend to do. Has Dirk seen this yet?
He's on his way. So be careful with your fingerprints.
Yes, I know. We'll start with Judith. May she rest in peace. This is all so overwhelming. 2 weeks ago, we were drinking and laughing at Rousseau. 3 shots to the chest. That would have made an awful lot of noise. Then again, there's a shooting gallery just downstairs. Did the killer use Judith's own weapon against her? I don't see a gun in her holster. Dirk will be able to tell us more with the ballistics examination. This dirt looks like blood that dried a while ago. Contrast that with the blood on her chest, which looks fresh. Was it left by the last person here?
Any thoughts, Anna?
Judith often warned me about jumping to conclusions. I'll reserve judgment until I examine Ruben. A Luger, model 0629. Was this Judith's handgun?
I would have to check the serial number, but probably, yes. She carried the Luger.
It looks like there was a struggle.
Anna, I don't understand why this happened, but I'm grateful you're here. The lieutenant will be missed. This is a great loss for the Zurich police force.
Dirk, we will find the man who did this. I promise.
So you don't concur with Oscar's hypothesis that Ruben killed her, then committed suicide?
Is that what you think, Oscar? I say it's too soon to tell.
I stand by my theory. Ruben was a sick man. That's why we have to shut down these Dada exhibitions. Look at what they inspire!
All we know for sure is the murder weapon was a Luger. We presume belonged to Judith. Perhaps Judith wanted to discuss the events of last night with Ruben, and they had a fight.
He took the lieutenant's gun and shot her. Then Ruben blew his brains out.
I still have to collect fingerprints and examine the weapon to be certain.
Why didn't he try and escape? Why kill himself?
You're so naive, Uli. He was a maniac serial killer. He killed all these women as a sick art project. The lieutenant caught him, so he shot her. Why didn't he escape? How could he? They were in a police station. So he chose his cell as his final canvas.
But what about... what?
What? Do you have an observation to share? Are you finally ready to be a detective? Not just a stuttering lapdog.
Please, stop your useless bickering at once. Didn't you learn anything from Judith? Stay focused. Dirk, did you notice the wall behind Judith? The blood looks dry and crusted.
Yes, agreed. I need someone to get the luminol from my laboratory while I dust for fingerprints.
Luminol? What does it look like?
It's a translucent blue liquid in a tube. The bottle is labeled. But please, pour some into an atomizer bottle. I need to spray the chemical on the wall.
I'll find it. Just a moment.
Wait, Uli, I'll go with you.
I need the luminol from my laboratory.
I don't see either the luminol or the atomizer bottle. Let's look around.
Great! I found an empty atomizer bottle. No sign of a blue chemical yet, but I did find an atomizer bottle.
This must be the luminol. Here, pour it into the atomizer.
Done! Let's go back and try it. I have the luminol, Dirk. What's it used for?
It's a new chemical for revealing traces of blood. Light is emitted when luminol makes contact with blood. Can someone turn down the lights? Anna, spray the wall with luminol. This will reveal any traces of blood. We are not simpletons. How peculiar.
It's another statement from the Dada Manifesto. Can you estimate how old the bloodstains are?
I would say a week, no more than 2.
Uli, who was in this cell before Ruben?
This cell was vacant for at least a month.
How is that possible?
Ruben visited the lieutenant all the time. He had plenty of opportunities to sneak in here. Ruben, the Dada killer. He wrote it on the wall for you.
Did you search Judith's office?
Why bother? It's all right here.
Then you won't mind if I have a look around?
I do mind, actually. You're a journalist. The lieutenant might have let you tag along on cases, but my new superiors would fire me for...
Enough, Oscar. There's no damn risk whatsoever. I'll escort her up. It's what Judith would have wanted.
You're taking her?
Did I stutter?
I'm reporting all of this.
After you.
I have plenty of work to do here, unfortunately.
What are you hoping to find, Anna?
Ruben was a madcap, highly emotional artist. I want to know if there were signs I missed, clues he left behind in his fiancée's office. I admit I was suspicious of Ruben, but I never thought he was capable of... What's that smell? Like something's been burning in here.
I smell it too. Burnt documents. A whole trash bin full of them.
Ruben's case file. Or what's left of it, anyway. A photo of Judith and Ruben. Police officers' personal files. Another case file. This one is for the artist Otzi Lang.
Why would she burn all these files? Out of anger?
The smell of burning is so strong, even though the window's open. I suspect these were burnt after Judith was killed.
Great observation. Should we keep going? We might find something else.
Great! I found a witness statement. Here's a document that didn't get torched, hidden in plain sight.
What is it?
A witness statement for Iris Knief. That's right! Iris told me she was robbed. This list of stolen clothes sounds very familiar.
Really?
For example, high heels with T-straps. Emilia was wearing a pair of those.
The victim you found in the alley with Manu?
That's right. I noticed her outfit because it looked too expensive for a...
Homeless woman? So the robber might be connected to our killer.
Judith may have suspected as much. That's why this was on her desk. I can confirm what we're thinking. Let's see if Dirk is in forensics. Dirk, can you pull up the case files on all the Dada murders?
One moment. I'm having trouble thinking straight.
Are you okay, Dirk?
I'm fine. I can't locate the folder for the hospital homicide. It's here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Let me help you. I found the list of murders. Found it.
Thank you, Anna. I'm feeling a bit scatterbrained after everything.
That's understandable. Do you have a place I can read these?
Use the table. The rest of the Dada files are already there.
I'll lay out the hospital report and Iris's witness statement on the table, too. Let's analyze these files. Just as I suspected. The killer dressed all the victims in clothes stolen from Iris.
But why? What kind of person does something like that?
Someone with an obsession, who made Iris the subject of a fetish. Iris is like a goddess to him. A goddess he hates.
Ruben worked with Iris. Do you think he hated her?
Not that I could see from their interactions.
So you don't think Ruben was the Dada killer?
Maybe I'm not giving Ruben enough credit, but how would he have kept a murder plot this meticulous and detailed from Judith? Love can only blind you so much.
So you think the killer is still at large?
Yes, and I believe Iris will be the Dada killer's final victim.
Oh God, we have to hurry. I'll get Oscar and we'll head to the gallery.
Anna, are you planning to go there yourself?
Yes, I need to see this through. For Judith.
Here, arm yourself. The situation may get out of control.
Oh, that's not a good idea. I'm a terrible shot.
Don't argue, I insist.
Well, if you trust me with it. Great, I found a gun. Thank you. Thank you. Now I need to catch up with Uli.
I can't find Oscar anywhere.
There's no time for backup. Let's hurry. Iris is almost certainly in danger.
You're right. Let's go. Anna, after hearing your theory, you should stay here. It might get dangerous.
But...
That's not a suggestion, it's an order. Stay here and wait for help. I asked the constable on patrol to call for backup.
Should it have taken this long? I'm afraid something's gone wrong. I have to check on Uli.
Let sleeping dogs lie, Miss Myers. What took you so long? You almost missed the opening. Interesting, you're not surprised to see me.
I finally put the pieces together, Oscar. It had to be someone meticulous, who could cover their tracks perfectly for forensics. Someone who had access to Judith's office to burn the evidence. Someone who had the opportunity to plant that poem on Gustav and take his knife. Someone who hated Iris. She never did tell me what you two argued about at Rousseau.
Iris, the patron saint of Zurich artists, refused to give my work a second exhibition. The police shut down my first show years ago. Your art critic, Vanessa, savaged it. So, I created a new Dada masterpiece. It took years of preparation. I became a policeman. The work defied all boundaries. Sculpture, performance art, poetry, collage, even morality. My grand statement on everything I hate in this rotten world. Unwed mothers, whores, our crooked justice system, and Dada itself. I made this exhibition just for you, Iris. The goddess in the red dress. My goddess. Finally, I'm back at the Kniff after all these years. Exactly where I belong.
Otzi Lang. Was that your nom de plume? I read Vanessa's review of your work. She calls your exhibition Flaming Refuse. And I must agree.
What do you know, you cow? This work is transcendent.
What have you done to Uli?
I haven't put your puppy down.
Miss Myers, please.
Look at me, dear bourgeoisie. The verse became a queen in order to die a little. Drop your weapons. The exhibition is almost open.
I have to do something.
Miss Myers, please. Help!
Shh, Iris. Don't be afraid.
This is my chance.
Get over here. Now. Don't touch anything.
Miss Myers, please. Help!
Shh, Iris. Don't be afraid.
This is my chance. The Korogonza.
Would you like me to make you my next splattered canvas? Get over here. Now.
Miss Myers, please. Help!
Shh, Iris. Don't be afraid.
This is my chance.
Don't touch anything, Miss Myers. Shh, Iris. Don't be afraid. I reassure you and adore you.
Oh.
Damn it! He's escaping. I'm going after him. Help Iris.
Can you call an ambulance? I need to hurry after them.
Let's go. We'll catch up to him.
Let's hurry. Your show is over, Oscar. Don't move.
Not like I'd get far on foot.
I'll call the ambulance. Keep an eye on him.
You must be thrilled. What a great ending to your little article.
My article? What kind of psychopath would care about art when their friend is dead?
That's right, Anna. Pull the trigger. My work will rise in value. I'll be known as a genius ahead of his time.
Then, I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
It must be frightening to be a writer when the ending is out of your control.
There's nothing left to be in control of. The story is complete.
My greatest work is yet to come.
I'm sure the jail wardens will make a great audience.
It'll be a true masterpiece!
It's over, Anna. Come on. I'll take you home.